Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I'm actually really hoping that all y'all are actually staying warm and everything like that because it is literally fucking cold as shit here. It's actually snowing. Actually, maybe there's a pretty good amount of snow. I'd say, like, yeah, it's actually snowing. Um, I that plus today's gonna be a really interesting day actually. The reason why I say a really interesting day is, well, say that it is Tuesday. Today is maintenance reset day and everything. That plus fun fact for today is I don't have to go to work till 2 o'clock today. I feel like it's like I'm probably so happy about that because I can actually stream a little bit longer today. It's probably for that current reason. um yeah, the reason why I'm had to go in later today is I'll bet you guys know, like, when I left work it stopped raining. It was like pretty much raining like all day yesterday. But like right when I was leaving to work, it was warm, but it wasn't warm. It was warm. It wasn't like, and then like right when I was about to go to work, it you can definitely tell. Um, the wind was started picking up. Like a lot of things just started picking up, and then like right when that wind blowed, it was fucking cold. I was like halfway to work when that wind started picking up, and so it got cold. Was like really fucking quick. It really did. And but it was pretty much like raining all day. I think it was pretty much like sleet, but I don't know if it was sleet or not because I wasn't really outside the whole time. I was actually staying inside, staying warm and everything. So, but I was actually was thinking, um, I was like, well, it did start raining and sleeting, um, when when I went home and everything. I would say, alright, at least it's not raining. You know, it's not actually going to be that bad. But I honestly think it's probably going to get bad, but I don't know how bad it's going to do. Because, like, I'm actually really surprised we're not out of power. I'm actually really surprised we aren't actually like not out of power or anything because like I'm always on Twitter. I was like Scythe, I know Scythe cartoons. A lot of other big name streamers are like it's Alabama. To me, it's like, well, you guys kind of live more up north, and it's kind of bad up there. I don't know how bad it's best to get. We just getting snow. I just like looking outside, just watching snow because it's really calming and everything. And I was like, I'm actually really hoping that we actually get more snow because so like Braylon can actually play in it. You guys know what I mean? It was like if there was like enough snow that we can actually make like a little snowman, I think that would be actually really nice. You guys know what I mean? Have Braylon seen snow for the first time? Braylon's actually first snow was around, I think around this time last year. It was around this time last year. It wasn't really like snow. It snowed, but it didn't. It wasn't like It was probably like an inch or two. It wasn't like blanket snow. If you guys know what I mean. It's bang time. How was my night was yesterday? My night was pretty good yesterday. What we had for dinner? Well, I had two choices actually. I had two choices yesterday. Uh, I had a choice of chicken fried rice, or in the Ninja Foodie, or not kind of the flex or anything, but air fryer. I think there's air fryer, I believe. They had wings. It was a pretty good amount of wings. I think there's about 12, 13, and 14 left. And to me, it said if I had like fries, it'd be like a full course meal. I decided I had the wings instead. It was still like there was still warm. There wasn't like burning hot warm, but there was still warm. And actually, Scyther is on. Oh shit! I did not know that. I thought Scyther's power was out. I just noticed that. My bad. I guess it went out for like a slight bit. Ooh. How was work yesterday? Work was pretty good yesterday. We got off kind of early yesterday because of one of my coworkers called Kiana wanted to get out like around 8:30 because she has to drive like all the way like in this, not really say Huntsville, but Appleville, because like Appleville is about 20 minutes from here, and it's kind of like the city out this way, but it's not like Huntsville, like big city. Yeah, I decided to have wings yesterday, then chicken fried rice. So yeah, today we was to go to work like 2 o'clock because like I do know like first shift started literally like an hour ago. So I don't know why they say 3 hours behind, like 3 hours later than for them, but it's like 2 hours later for us. I'm not really complaining because like I can actually stay home and stream longer. And also that's pretty much it. Yeah. Hope Taylor and Braylon stay warm. We just like stuffing the crap out of Braylon, like making sure like Braylon stays warm, like willing to sleep and everything like that. And Taylor's just being Taylor. Is it just say Taylor just being Taylor? Mm-hmm. How was my Valentine's Day? My Valentine's Day was really good, actually. I managed to get some Pokemon cards. I got a new mount, candy. I did manage to get that candy done yesterday. So no matter, I just feel like I need to check on Twitter right quick, chat, before we do start. See what's going down. Winter storm caused power outages in Texas and prevents advisors across the U.S. About at least 3 million people are out of power. Holy shit, dude. This is CBS. I'm okay with CBS's news.
Tonight, a record cold snap has turned Texas into a tundra. Flurries fell in southeast Texas, blanketing Galveston's sandy beaches in white. The city manager there warning infrastructure damage caused by the extreme temperatures could rival the cost of a hurricane.
Slow down, slow down, slow down.
Frozen roads sent an 18-wheeler careening out of control near Austin. And a man
least he
nearly
didn't
lost
flip.
his life jumping just seconds before a car lost control and crashed into a police cruiser. The extreme low temperatures spun up this so-called snownado in East Texas.
The ultra-low temperatures will last for several days, meaning that what becomes frozen will remain frozen for a long period of time.
The historic storm caused problems across the country. Firefighters in Vermont rescued this young man from frigid waters after he fell through the ice. Tennessee roads turned into ice rinks after frozen precipitation fell. In Little Rock, Arkansas, cars were brought to a standstill on a slippery highway, trapping nurses who just got off their shift.
Stay home or stay where you are. Stay home.
The temperatures in parts of Oklahoma dipped below 20 degrees for 5 days straight for the third time ever. And with another storm looming, crews worked to clear snow as fast as they could. Nearly 4 million people across the South have lost power. In Louisiana, the cold caused a transformer to blow, ripping a fireball through power lines. The agency overseeing Texas's power grid has declared its highest emergency level in over a decade.
Huntsville.
Texans sitting in the dark tonight after rolling blackouts
really,
were
really well
issued
to
due to
see
high
it,
power
but
demand.
it
The power outage also complicating the fight against the pandemic after a facility storing vaccines in Houston lost power. Medical officials scrambled to use them before they spoiled, and students at nearby Rice University lined up for a surprise dose. From Kansas to Texas, power providers are urging people to conserve energy, but that's going to be tough because new winter warnings have just been issued that will stretch all the way from Dallas all the way south to San Antonio. And that could affect 15 million people. Major?
Snownado, that's a new one. Omar Villafranca, thank you very much.
I like CBS. Like, CBS is that, fake news. Yeah, there was like a TikTok video that went viral of freaking New York. It was like Manhattan. Manhattan is going through like a blizzard and stuff like that. And, it kind of looked dark. To me, do that means Manhattan is out of power? Because according to that TikTok video, it looked dark. It literally looked dark. Let me see if I can actually get on. Alright, hold on. Oh, you staying warm? I'm staying warm. Okay. Let me check. Can I go to my... TikTok, view account, likes, right here, chat. It's right here. It looks like it's it looks, I think everything just looked dark. Oh, it's copyrighted. I do not want to play that. You know what this looks like? This looks like the Division. I think it's because I'm so used to playing the Division. I literally didn't like the Division feel, but only because of the guy like there. It's like he feels like, I think he's like one of the police officers, I would believe. Yeah, he's one of the police officers. I think he's like taking pictures or something like that. It looks dark because you can definitely tell like there's no lights up here, and like I can see some like lighting there. Not plus the New York Police Department's department stations, like it's like there too. That plus this is the Crystal Balls Tower, because there's the ball tower where it drops down, plus the Trinity one. I think the power is on there, but not a lot of people having power though. That'll some kind of filter that make it look like it's abandoned. This is fucking insane. It really is. It really fucking is. I'm literally getting like the Division feels. Like I like playing the Division back. Yeah, that's what somebody say. Looks like Tom created the Division. It really does look like it. Damn, dude. I actually do hope that we get a pretty good amount of snow. The reason why I say that is because, like, so I can actually play with Braylon in the snow. That's been the reason why. But honestly, we just don't know exactly what's going down. Like, I don't know, because I must have a haircut appointment tomorrow to get my haircut done. I'm actually hope like it doesn't get worse than what it is. And I'm actually pretty sure it's probably close up at day, probably like the end of the day or something like that. But I just hope that it doesn't get worse than what it is. Hey, hold on, chat. Alright, cool. Cool. I just had to double check. Just to double check. We're gonna continue Zoldrax today. We're gonna try to see if we can actually finish it today. No matter, it is gonna be like a little bit of a longer day today. I'm actually gonna go ahead and let this load. I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna check outside right quick because and see how much it's snowing. I'll be right back. It's still snowing a pretty good bit out there. Honestly, I could look through this window, but I can't see shit. I got like compensation all over the fucking windows, and I don't want to get freaking compensation like all over my hands. No amount of compensation is just water, but it's freaking cold ass water. Normal day today? Be streaming a little longer today, but you can, I guess you can say normal day, but not really. Like, we just be streaming longer today. Normally we usually stream longer, a little bit, normally we usually stream longer on, Wednesdays, but, yeah. Alright. Soundtrack. Northwind, track, explored Northwind, Zildrax track. Alright, cool. Let's go to maps. Oh, it's just these two. Alright, so pretty much we're just doing a patrol right now. We do need to do a Captain Gordon's cast, Captain Willet's task, and Blandon's task. Hope you guys still like my new mount that I managed to get during Valentine's Day. I know it's something a little different, but I did manage to get it throughout the weekend.
What can I do
Soldier
for you?
Smackhammer, I get some orders for you. The George Serpent's really eyes the orders in your hand. Are those new orders for me, mister? They are. The Super Quick reads through the orders you handed him with full coming over his face. Look, lad, I love to just up and leave, but take and look out there. All of my people are fighting. Tell you what, you come this far, you'd think you up to doing me a small favor? Head out there and round up my soldiers. Tell them that the sergeant orders them to report back immediately. Lead them a hand if you will.
Keep your feet on the ground. Be good.
See what's no matter, it is maintenance day, so it's just gonna be like we're trying to squeeze as much as we can get before maintenance do hit. I couldn't help but overhear that Shul was talking about the sergeant about. What doesn't change the fact that we still have a job to do here. Well, you out there, do you think you could help us and put some of those followers of Sseratus out of the misery? Alright, so she wants me to kill about 10.
Fight well, friend.
The followers of
I'm out of range.
Alright, so just
Hello.
I guess it doesn't really matter. Make it quick. The fighting here is grim. I need to stay sharp. Soldier, you have new orders. You two to pull back and report to the
Be
sergeant.
careful.
I'm pretty sure they're probably all going to say the exact thing. So I don't think I'm just going to say everything. Exactly everything.
What brings you here?
Yes,
Good
it's
luck,
it's just gonna somewhat say that they'll attack us. The fools. Do you not know we all powerful? That's pretty much what the prophet just said. I guess 4. It's 5. 6. We're gonna try to get show tracks done today. We're gonna try to. No matter how maintenance is today, but we're gonna try to get down with it. Alright, there's 7. Ooh. Strange mojo. The power of strange mojos may be key to what is truly going on here. The Sungula trolled Hextor Umbungo back at the Argent stand may want to take a look at this. We need to take that strange mojo to that troll back in Argent stands. Children, yeah.
Go.
You got new orders. Report back to the sergeant. That's 8, 9. Come on. Right, nice. Here we go, sergeant. Report back to the sergeant. Alright, those 5. Alright, we got all of the followers upset with Slade.
How may I help?
Alright, we got 6 soldiers. Hold on. I want it warm, but I don't want it like right on me. I have a heater that is like. I know some of you said like have like an on the desk fan, but I have like an on the desk heater also. I do that since Hansel and used to make sure like I stay warm. Mostly my feet.
For the Alliance.
I know that kind of sound weird, but always best to. What we had for dinner last night? I had a choice of 2 things, but I decided to have wings instead because they did make some wings to snack on. I decided to just have the wings instead of the chicken fried rice.
Goddess watch over you.
Oh, that Argent say just died. Well, shit. Don't worry, champion. I'm on my way. There you go.
Can I help you?
You
see you around.
Sent to report back to the sergeant. Alright, cool. I was head back to Sergeant Shorthammer.
Great to meet you.
All the Agent Sseratus has been reported back to you. Alright then, we call it all the rest of the head back to the stand. It is stand that we have to leave so soon. Doesn't quite feel like the job done here, but quite frankly, I get the feeling that the puppet in front of the auto is going to be big trouble. I'm pretty sure that he is going to. Move it, soldiers. We cover you. Thanks, Paladin. I have hated to leave without confirming that we came out here for the first place.
Go with honor.
We need to head back to the stands. Head back to the stands, and that plus we do need to talk to the troll about this strange mojo that we just managed to find. The tail of this dragon that you get looks like a plague or something. It really does, actually. It really does. When I first saw this Drake, I was like, I like this dragon. It's different. If you guys know what I mean.
Relax.
Hey, Hextor, I have a strange mojo for you. That's the mojo of the Wild Gods, Paladin. This is not good. The Hextor explained that I'm the cater of mojo. I have an idea for how to deal with the prophet of Sseratus. But first, we're going to need some things. The track Shua fields that directly to the south became the The stresses on the land for the scourge and the deads of the gods. The wall between worlds are weakened and the elements are flooding in. We need the pursuit fluids and their lords. If you combine 3 links from the elementals, 3 will be made. Then one of their lords can be summoned.
See you later.
So I need to get 3 elemental fluids. Oh, it's the opposite way. I thought we had to go this way. Alright, so I guess I had to kill some of these water elementals. I think so. I was expecting it was gonna do this sometimes today, but we're just gonna be pushing the stream today anyway, if it's gonna continue doing this. But who knows? I just feel like it's gonna be pushing the stream today. I had that feeling it was going to do that today. It really done this again. Alright, hold on. Northwind, Zoldrax, like here. Alright. Oh, there's a little wallow elemental. I probably won't be able to get it, but it's cute though.
I need to get closer.
That's so cute. Alright. How many of these links do we need? We need 3 to combine them to get the plane of water. I don't know if these trolls, if the trolls have anything for us. I don't think so. Excuse me. Alright, there's the second one. Yeah, we'll be probably gonna be posting it today. But I'm pretty sure it probably could be okay. I'm pretty sure of it. Set with this one. The Rocky Water Spirit. Alright, we got 3. Combine them. Summon a Watery Lure.
I can't attack that.
Prepare to drown. Am I need something for this? I need 3 of those. Alright, so exactly what I'm doing right now is what we need to do. What kind of farm is this? It looks like a rice farm, but I'm not one that's in soy business. Actually, rice. This isn't rice because it looks like some kind of crop. It's some kind of farm. I do know that. every single time I think about rice farm, usually like rice farms are usually flooded like this, but this is not really a rice farm. So honestly, I don't know actually what this is. Alright, we got 2 now. Had the thought of just streaming like Resident Evil so you can just get done with the Resident Evil by recording everything. I did thought about it, but I usually just gonna wait to like if there's gonna be like like a long maintenance, like an 8-hour maintenance. I'd probably do something like that though. Alright, we got 2. That's how I'm gonna be doing it though. Like today, just like a normal size maintenance, so it's not gonna be like a really big deal anyway. I'm just taking my time with it. Like no matter, it's like I just want to try to see if I can get more recording time for Resident Evil this weekend than I did the past weekend. Like no matter, it's like I did record like an hour's worth of recording last weekend, but I'm gonna try to get at least more. Trying to do like for like 2 more recordings, and then I'll probably be fine. And plus I'm pushing other stuff too, like mostly like the World of Warcraft lore stuff. So that's like the only thing I'd be pushing. Alright, we got 3 there. This is the last one.
I can't attack that target.
Alright. Nice. Sure there was the last one. It is. Alright, cool. Nice. What other plans you planning on doing?
Who you be?
Applying just like from like now to May. I'll probably just be like uploading like Resident Evil stuff. Like I still have like dungeon videos and stuff like that too that I still have. I still need to record also. Like sometime this year I'm probably gonna be releasing more other stuff than I did. I might be doing like I may do about a reboot from sometimes probably like around July or probably sooner than July, but who knows. There's gonna be like some reboots this year. There's gonna be some new stuff, some old stuff. If you guys know what I mean. I have some of the precious elemental fluids. Excellent. We combine with the mojo, these fluids will reflect the effortness of the mojo without completely illuminating it. Now, one more thing. Now that we need to get something to spike the mojo with, something that make it so that the prophet drinks it, he becomes less powerful. Drak Ogar lies to the east. There's a mushroom there, but the natural cause the mother cat fungus. I think is exactly what we need. Bring back lots of them. Then we mix them together, the mojo, the mind, and everyone who drinks. It will become mudded.
Later.
Alright, how much caps I need? I need 10. Alright.
Good day to you.
This apprentice, needs got a quest for us. My master Amphixton is in the shrine at Beldvorak to the northwest, preparing a true charm, and he needs basculin crystals. I was just with him. If he needs basculin crystals, he could do it himself. Route Light is on the west side of the world, heading north before the Altar of Sseratus. There is a bastion to the east at Drag-Ogar. If you grab the Zaldrag's watch and throw them at the bastion, they will become jewels and decline after eating 5. You'll be able to take the crystals. Killing the bastion won't do you any good. They just break the crystals.
Alrighty then.
Alright, so I guess I had to feed this bastion 5 rats. Whenever if I feed them the 5 rats, they just give me the crystal. Alright. Are you talking about these looking basculins, or there's like a basculin that I need? Let's get 1. Alright, here's the last. What's the last one? Alright, nice. Alright, I got a crystal. I had to get 5 of those crystals. I guess I had to get like 5 of those crystals. And there's mudcap mushrooms around here. Also, how many rats I got? I got 2. Shit. Alright, there's 2 mushrooms. This is the 3rd rat. And that's 4. Yes, here it is. No, that's a fog. There's 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, there's 2 crystals. Get these mushrooms. It's 3 out of 10. It's one like right amount here. There's 4. Have I ate anything yet? I normally when I stream, I usually don't really eat anything. Sometimes I do, but sometimes I don't. If you guys know what I mean.
I'm out of range.
Most of the time, shit, I did not mean to do that. That is 5. I did not mean to kill that. A rat. That's 1. This is the 6th mushroom. 2. 3. What did that right win? Oh. 4. Let's get 1 more. Alright, here's one like sand right here. Alright, there's 5. That's 1. 2. 3, 4, 5. Alright, there's 3 out of 5 of the basilisk crystals. I don't know how these rats can actually breathe on the water like that, but okay then. 2. That's a spider. 4. Let's get 1. That's a spider. Come on. Alright, that's 5. Of course it is.
I can't use that item.
Alright, cool. I knew it was gonna lure that Moosty Rampager told me also. I definitely knew it was gonna lure that Rampager at me. I just 9. Let's get 1 more of those mushrooms. That plus we need to get 5 more rats. Alright, those all the mushrooms. Alright, let's collect 5 more rats. 2. And here's 3 right here. Snake. 4. 5. That should be enough. 1. Come on, Quetz'lun. 2. 3. 4. Alright, here's your last one. 5. Alright, nice. Thank you for the last crystal. Alright, we can... That place we do need to head up there to do a task. We do need to do a task also. While we are over here, let's go ahead and read this task. Captain Gordon.
Here there.
Well, it is glorious that it needs doing. My troops have been fighting those hearts out while knee-deep in Sergeant water for days on end. I just can't be good for ya. What we need is a nice fight to dry them out and lighten the spirits. This part of the city soaked, but the dead roots in these threadhorns trees have a way of wrestling the moisture. Round us up some fuel or burning, and might be grateful. Alright, so you want me to bring him like 3 pieces of the dead thread? Tribe of dead thornwood. Alright.
I need to get closer.
Training. I can actually kill like basculants now. I don't think that. Yeah, I don't think I have North Winds cooking. I think I do, but let me look. I need to do cooking. I have cataclysms. I don't have North Winds. I have Outlands. I do need to do Outlands cooking. I do need to get Outlands cooking like completely max. But at least Outlands not really like that much. There's 6 like that. 9. Got 12. 15. Oh, that was just 1. We're just getting 1s now. Why are we good getting 1s, but we was getting 3s at the start? Alright, there's 17. just need one. Right. I got you like a Thunderword for you. I got 20. Mighty kind of your champion. Mighty kind indeed. Now we be finding old Flinkstein due west of here, just over the wires.
Watch, get her back.
Oh, we just got like 2 more. Alright. Let's just go ahead and just do the last 2 patrols, actually. Just go ahead and just do the last 2 patrols anyway, just go ahead and get it done. Pablo 3DS series reported being revealed on Switch and PS4. What? Hold on. I don't see a list of them. Well, they already have some games that was already on Switch and the PS4, like Resident Evil Revelations. Revelations usually just a 3DS game. I would say.
What can I do for you?
What else can I think? X-Blade Chronicles. X-Blade Chronicles is on the 3DS, and this is on the Switch. I had to think about that, Chad. There's some games that has already been on the 3DS and on the consoles. Mostly like on Switch, though. Let's see. Greedy as my men are, they still mortal. Wounds and pain demonstrate their abilities to perform their missions. The amount of training changes that simple fact of life. Thankfully, one of my Argent system has developed a recipe to slave that bids to the benefits of the great, reduce the pain about soldiers experienced. The slave requires a simple these trolls cultists just west up here. Go to Dragsoa fields and harvest some of them and keep a stockpile from running out.
Be careful.
Alright, so Roger, Mortal Water Poppies. We need 5 of them. Are they from the trolls? I think they're from the trolls, or are they for the water spirits? But I think they're from the trolls themselves. So I take the mace. We need some directly offerings. What do we need the offerings for? Okay.
It's too far away.
Oh, it's wherever these things are. Okay. But we are killing the trolls, we need the offerings too. Alright, we got 3 out of 10.
I need to get closer.
Alright, those 4. Poppies. There's some kind of flower. Okay, there's 3. There's 4. Let's get a 5th one. Right here. Nice. while we over here, let's get some more. Let's just get about. I want to say about 7 offerings. 6 more, not 7 more. Give me an offering! What is this? Right up there. Something's lit up above that. It's telling me there's a quest there, so we may check here in a second, chat. I think it's like I think it's like some kind of like one of the spiritual statues that we seen back in the tundra and the yeah, I think it's like this one of those spiritual back in the tundra. Did that still offering? That's 5. We just need like 5 more offerings. Idol 6.
It's too far away.
I need 4 more. Idol's offering there with 7. I'm actually really surprised that Wallow spell wasn't coming after me. I just 8. Just need 2 more. Let's see if we can find someone that has more of those trolls. I hear a troll. I those 9. Give me 1 more. I hope you have the last offering. He does not. He had the scroll of protection 6, but I think it was the protection 6. Offering? No offering. What about you? Nope. He did. Alright, cool. Captain Brandon, and tell him that we got his Poppies flowers. Alright, Captain Brandon, I got you water poppy flowers. I got 5 of them. Fine specimen, champion. On behalf of my soldiers, I thank you for your efforts today. Captain Wilbur is likely the next stop on your patrol. He stations at the wall just east of here. Thank you for telling me exactly where Captain Wilbur is at. I would really appreciate it. We're close to a oh, it's like there, it's destroyed. I thought it would be up in the sky there for a second. What now? It's undead, Captain. Clever. Just then, when it seems we getting things under control, they tunneled right underneath us and secured the swine. Now, we cut between the 2 Nibelian armies, and our benevolence is worsening by the minute. As our first course of action, we must stop them from reinforcing the tunnels just sealed. Take these grenades and throw them down the craters to the northwest. Alright, so we need to seal 5 of those Nibelian tunnels. There's a place up here in this back room. Dr. Rogers, what do you got for me? Ah, good, they sent someone. Listen, human. We need a hand here. Our forces were pushed back and we lost dragged Sora into the Scourge. Where they came from is anyone's guess. The point is, we need every man we can get here, and some of our best have yet to return from battle. I need you to enter the ruins now that the fighting has died down, and find our ruins, patch them up, and bring them here to me. Scourge dragged Sota. They couldn't have gone far.
Go with honor, friend.
Alright. So we need to... Alright, we need to search out 5 of these tunnels need to be sealed off. What do you think will these Nibelians will be at? I think to be like probably we're doomed.
Go with honor.
Well, you're safe now. I'm just saying. I think as we could have kept that throw in. What do I think this will be at? I think it's being somewhere. Is this what I need? No. Huh. I think these recruits is probably what we're probably gonna be dealing with.
What can I do for you?
Maybe helping these recruits out later.
Not attack that.
I'm pretty sure. I don't know if this is it or not. Let's fly around just oh, is this what these are? I think this is what these are. Okay. So I guess they're just in this area then. Here's one here. Damn, I really expect one to be like that, but okay. I went past this one. Alright, there's 3.
I can't attack that target. I need to target something first.
You're going for 2 more. Alright, here's 2 over here. I see the other 2. Is it still snowing? I'm pretty sure it still is, chat. I'll probably look here in a second. Alright, there's 4 out of 5, and here's the last one right here.
It's not ready yet.
Alright, here's all. Alright, we need to save Skew Jonathan, Wilhoof, and Joseph. No, Jonathan, Lemhoof, and Jopine. I'm pretty sure he's just hurt. I'm pretty sure he's just like acting like he's.
Hello. Good day to you.
Hurry, brother. I'm leaking here.
I'm out of range.
Alright, we need to hit him. I need to do all 3 of them? How fast can you run? Oh, he can run somewhat. Hey, this is so... just fine. It's a 2-minute cooldown? Are you freaking kidding me? I guess I can just return it back to the doctor. If it was like a freaking 2-minute cooldown. I hope he is behind me. I think I lost him, chat. Real shit. I think it's something that I have to yeah, I may have to like escort him. I can't just like fly. He just can catch up. You shit.
It's still recharging.
Come on. Like a sec. Oh, there's Jonathan like that. Come on, Jonathan. Follow me. How many can I do? I'm gonna try to do all 3 at the same time. You be okay, Jonathan.
I need to get closer.
Alright, I think this one is just fine. I'm pretty sure it is. It is. Alright, nice. I may have to do it at once. I think I best to do it like one at a time. Because Jonathan just died, like right when Alright, now I know. I have to do it at least like one time. Come on, Casada. Just fine. I'm taking you back to the encampment. He's just like right up here. Now we can just straight on.
I'm out of range.
Doing good so far. Keep it up. We almost there. I got you. The coast is clear.
It's too far away.
It is right through this courtyard.
I need to get closer.
Don't die on me. Alright. I am your dead friend. Thank you for my life. Alright, we need to get Jonathan. It's kind of weird if Jonathan just did that. Just died like that. Now let's get Lenhoff first. Jonathan can be last. No matter Jonathan died on this, so we're doing him last. Follow me. They're heading you back to the encampment. The main encampment is just like right up these stairs here. Hey, the coast is clear. What time is maintenance? 9 o'clock. Ain't enough. Here you go. Well, I suppose it could be worse. Well, the doctor will take care of you now. Guess you're saved. Alright, now let's go get Jonathan. How rude was he that he decided to kill him rather than die while saving Lucifer. Rosfina. Not it's not really Rosfina if it doesn't have Rose in it. But I think it's I'm probably saying her name wrong. It wouldn't surprise me if I am. I'm gonna wait for a second, chat. See if there's anything going down. Tomorrow they're doing the tenors have a direct for more games that coming on the Switch. Oh shit. Like new characters for Super Smash Bros. Sseratus lost power? Yeah, Sseratus lost power. It was like power went out just as I was about to record an update video. Cryface. When the power comes back, I tried to stream. Thankfully, it looked like today is the last day of this winter travel. Never mind, it's snowing all day tomorrow. Like Skull. Do we have heat? We have we have a gas heater. That's just one thing if it does come to that. Like I'm only trying to get like a place that actually have like a fireplace. Oh, Jonathan is like losing blood. That's why he died. Alright, now I know. Oh, that's why, because Jonathan is dying.
It's too far away.
I don't think anybody else had it. Alright, so we just have to make sure we get to him, because he's like right up these stairs anyway. Come on, Jonathan. Lucky. It will. Thank you, friend. We were not in your aid, I would be no more. Alright.
Speak quickly.
You're not out of woods, but any needs of efforts have helped to slow the enemies down. Captain Gorb up and Drag Ogar will likely have need of you. Farewell, champion.
Remember, patience.
Now that the tunnels has been sealed, our next mission is recovering those who have fallen into the enemy. With any luck, several of our soldiers are still alive and will inside the kneeling cocoons. Free them, Paladin, while you still can.
Victory for Sseratus.
Salutations!
She is literally Gritting to disciple. Why do I always get the tough tasks to tackle? The schools of Kowalmas have pledged players that are getting dangerously close. I don't want to know what's going to happen if they start heading this way. I got an idea for now, for how we might bring them down. But first, we're going to need something from their own creatures. The Wrath Skirmisher can spray a very strong web that we can put a good use when bringing back some of those spirituals.
Seeing you.
Alright, Dr. Rogers, how you doing with Jonathan, Werewolf, and Sophia?
Well met.
Saved them all, did you? Outstanding. Maybe you consider sticking around the post here. We should use someone like you. Ooh, I thank you for the cloak.
For the Alliance.
But I haven't really got a cloak in a good ass minute too. Hey, Moonsword. Moonsword got us. When the trolls brought down Quetz'lun, it's crushed next to us in the southeast. Unfortunately, requests did not destroy all of the scrolls within. Now they raising our men from some dead and using them against us. This will not be allowed to continue. You will see to it that they are magic or slaughtered. Do we understand each other? I do. He wants me to destroy 8 of the Negamaguses. Alright. Free about 3 of the Captain Fortmans in those cocoons. But I'm pretty sure like every single one of them that we rescued, that we attacking was pretty much trolls. Yeah, there's some trolls here. That or it's yeah, there's talk to me. That or it's down, but I don't think it's actually down though. You just, why are you talking so much crap about Scyther? What are you talking about? I just wanted 1 out of 3. What are you talking about? I'm not trying to, it's not like I'm trying to. I'm not trying to start shit. What are you talking about? Alright, we got 3. I'm just letting you guys know because they, oh shit, Scyther just lost out of power then. Alright, what we need here? We need the Aztec Scammer. Okay, so these Negamagus needs to be killed. There's not like really anything that is telling me. The address is gonna need to be spent.
I'm out of range.
Oh, okay. I see what we got now. Alright, I'll just take this over. We need 5 of them. We need to kill 8 of those. I'm actually surprised we're not out of power yet. I'm actually surprised myself. But we're not really getting much. We're not really getting much. I might look here in a second and see what's going on outside. Honestly, I can't really tell. I might check outside. I might in the kitchen too when I get done with these two quests. Alright, there's 4. That's 4 out of 8. I kind of wish we're getting a little bit more snow than I don't think so. Let me check the news, my local news right quick. It's like 14 degrees out in Huntsville. Idaho's 5.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Idaho's 6 out of 8.
I need to get closer.
Okay, there's 2 more right here. 7. There's the last one right here. Alright, nice. I have rescued 3 of the Argent Crusaders from the cocoons. The Nemulians have taken a heavy toll, Paladin. Nevertheless, I am grateful for your efforts.
Goodbye.
I have killed the Necromags. It's not enough. The sergeant voice cracks as he mentions the corruption of his fallen comrades. We must do more to show respect for the memories of those men. Champion, head back down there. You found the leader of Columbus. Lattice the corruptor. Goading from the top of the crashed the necropolis. Kill him and bring me his head.
Go in peace.
Hey!
I had those impact scammers subwits. Heart. I would just say. It looks like a heart. Those do. Now, we're going to need some raw parts so that I can put the launching device together for you.
Right!
I know the one of the plague sprayers crashed somewhere within the dark Sseratus to the west of us. Why don't you see if you can find it? I can use the part of the sprayer to create the device and going to bring those things down.
Alrighty then.
Alright, hold on, check. Let me check. Right quick. BRB. It's not really, anything like serious has gone down around me. I might be like, it's probably gonna be like rest of the day for us. But BRB. It's been raining all day tomorrow though. Alright. Why are we doing this? Taylor's calling. Hello you. Okay, I'm on my way. Alright, chat. BRB. It's like fucking like heavy, thick snow. Thursday was the snow also, but tomorrow is supposed to rain. Yeah, so I guess like I think the snow is supposed to turn into like the rain tomorrow. Those days with like a mixture of rain and snow, probably like sleet. I think, yeah, it's like heavy snow. What direction is it heading from? Oh, it's. I don't know. I honestly don't know. But it's like when I checked, it was like heavy thick snow now. Alright, we are back.
Is that better?
Got a little bit we got from a poor evil. We know that Calamus has crashed. The crash Negalopolis to the southeast was carrying a large amount of the ore known as Selenite. When the trolls shot it down, the scouts tell me that much of the Selenite was screwed about within the ethers of that thing. Edgewick and his friends back at the Argent stand want a bunch of the stuff, so that they can study it. I want you to head in there and see if you can collect enough for them.
Trust Noah.
Well, I was about to head to the back to the ancient stands when I was done here anyway. Hey, Malice the Corruption. I need for head. Alright, cool. I don't need the 4. It's like thick snow, chat. It's like really thick snow. Alright. Chunk of Selenite. I haven't seen Selenite since the Bone and Tundra. We need 10. Well, they're just small little things too. Hey, those 2. There's one on this wagon. There's 3. Over here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 9. There's the 10th one, like right there. Let's jump down here. Alright, cool. I got 10 chunks of the Selenite. Alright. we need to get a flex player part. I think that's everything. Yeah, everything we need. Only thing we need now is the flex player parts. They just right over here. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Nice. I got interrupted. Let's fly back. I am the head of the corruptor. You the hero of the Owl Champion. Moonshine kicks the head away from him. You deserve our deepest respect and something more, I think.
May the stars guide
I got the plague sprayer parts for you. They supposed to step back a bit, man. They spell it with the parts. Ew, those things are totally gross. Okay. Hand them over and I see what I can do. I probably should have you take them to a priest for us for purifications.
Goodbye for now.
There, a tingle screen sword really in waiting for you to take those plague sprayers down. You just aim and let loose. The weapon should foul up the hobo spellers long enough to case them to cast to the ground, just like Colamas. Kind of public. I like that.
You have a great day now.
Alright. She wants me to shoot down 5 of those plague sprayers. Alright, there's one. Oh, it's just instant. Alright, cool. It's not like a cooldown. Alright, those 2. There's 3. What I was going to say is that if it goes down to this, I like to get a house with some fireplaces. If it does have to come down to this, like if we have like a really bad storm, like a really bad like blizzard or something like that, I like to have a house that has fireplaces. Like gas, you saying like gas? Yeah, like gas, or if it has to do it, like say like I think all gas. Like my grandmother's has a fireplace, and you just had to push on a switch, and that switch is just a gas one. A lot of like fireplaces now is like electric or gas, or like we got 15 minutes till sundown. Like if you think about it, like a lot of fireplaces nowadays is just gas or electric. You don't see like old school fireplaces that you have to like learn how to make a fire just to set it off. If you guys know what I mean. I said yeah. I took down 5 of those plague sprayers. Yay, you're the best champion. I wasn't looking forward to bringing sprayers with score stuff. That for sure. I guess I'm going to be hard on those stupid Olympians to spread the evil now. How about I give you a little something for saving my skin? I take the axe.
Alrighty then.
Alright, let's head back to the Argent stand. Alright, we got like 14 minutes to make this hit, chat. You think this dragon is actually your fastest mount? The griffin is actually the fast mount. I think I don't really test like which one's faster. I have some chunks of Selenite for you, Edric. Can you not feel the pure evil of this stuff? You must use the implements of the magic that is both combined within the power of the holy light. I place the veil of utility surrounding the taint ore. We must demonstrate its origins. Quickly, hand the sword knight to me. Oh, thank you for the boots of the Attar. Don't think those are good boots. They definitely are not. Alright, Commander. I have patrolled. I had did your patrol that you asked for. It's about time you got your conquest back here. Dude, we lost you to the Scourge. Not that I would have been a great loss. If you're going to continue to serve the Crusader, you must make out more impressive showing. Take note, human. Your future patrols will be full based on your timeless list. Dismissed.
Go with honor, friends.
Alright, at least we got like one chapter done, I would say. Before maintenance hits, no matter we only got like shop maintenance. Alright, that's a repeatable quest.
Hello,
Extra. I got you mudcap fungus. Sorry it took a while. The fix known is approved. Hand that fungus open. I mix it up with the mojo of the elemental lord fluids.
See ya later.
There, the modified the mojo. Now we the prophet drinks it. Not only will he lose some of his power, his mind will also be added by the experts of the fungus. At least that's the theory. As for how get him to drink it, I suggest you simply throw it at him. No doubt he catch and drink it, given the ordinance of his display at the altar. Unless you can kill him, Paladin, your agent Sseratus is about to come to a terrible end.
Be seeing ya.
I feel like there was like a quest. Yeah, there's a quest over here. Sub-Lieutenant Jax, what you got for me, girl? Said, it challenges reports that even since those water elementals appear in the Dragsoil fields, a number of Dracula summons have come down from the upper tiles of Sordrax to take control of them. I cannot stress enough, sir, how dangerous that could prove. We do not want them to have the water elementals at their disposal. The commander has orders that these Dracula water banners are to be put to the sword. Head south when you're ready. He wants me to kill about 10 of those water banners.
Have a good one.
Alright. We got like 10 minutes. We're going to go ahead and throw the money profit. Just move my Muju to the profit. That's what we're about to do. I might have to test all these other mounts actually, but who knows? Alright, we're doing it to him. More mojo. No. Alright, nice. While we are down here, we could actually turn in those crystals to... Yeah, we should actually turn in those crystals, actually. While we are down here. Now we only got like 9 minutes. Inclusive Flickerstein.
What is it?
I got 5 bastion crystals. Sorry it took me a while though. Oh, most excellent. Thank you. The crystals appears to be a fine condition. I have no doubt that Blizzard put you up to doing his chores for him. Nevertheless, your assistance in this matter is greatly appreciated. Alright. We get about 9 minutes, chat, so let's go ahead and kill 10 of these Dothraki water benders before that. We got like 8 minutes now before maintenance does shut down. Alright, short drugs. We need to kill about 10 of these Dothraki water benders. Alright, so that's 1, 2. I think there's one gonna be at the other side. No, so there isn't. 3, 4. I don't know why a whole bunch of people coming in now. Now it's like maintenance about to hit. 6, 7, 8, 9. 8. Alright, here's the last one here.
I'm out of range.
I'm getting close enough. Alright, there's 2. Alright, let's head back to the agent stands. The Argent stands. I mean, by doing maintenance, I'll probably find something to eat, actually. I don't know exactly what's going. I don't know exactly what's we want to do the maintenance while we wait for maintenance, actually.
Hey there.
Hey, soldiers and Jax. 10 of the Dothraki water benders has been slayed. Excellent work, sir. I see to it that the commander is provides of your measure results.
Be careful.
Alright, we got like 6 minutes.
What you
Hey,
want?
Sir Mujo. The puppet has been killed. Amazing! You saved your people in the west of Northland from his madness. Unfortunately, there's more of this insane occurring up in the higher trials of Sseratus. I definitely knew that was going to be that chapter, chat. Alright, we got 2 chapters done before maintenance. Right at the 6-minute mark. Alright, we got like 3 more.
Relax.
We, Sseratus, could use the help, champion. We must put the end of that Dothraki are doing to the gods. To the northeast, up to the gate steps that lead to the next trial of Sseratus lies Sanctuary. It is the home of the other of the gods. Statues and refuse that my people are the switch and tempting to defend. I would like you to travel there to speak with the witch doctor, Gahuvu. Be warned though, this place is under condition attacking from the Dothraki. I've got 4.45 seconds. 4 minutes and 45 seconds, chat. Alright. Let's fly down here right quick. Oh, this is what this was.
It's too far away.
Alright, the blessing of Zanbawa. I got 10 offerings. Zanbawa could move his face. Zanbawa would make a vicious scream. Ooh, thank you for the blessing. Alright, I think this is like a repeatable. Yes, this is like a repeatable quest. It definitely is a repeatable quest. Alright, we got 3 minutes and 45 seconds, chat. Is there an innkeeper up here? Innkeeper right here.
Help you find something? Farewell. Need help?
Instead of had to go all the way from north, from Dalaran, I think it was probably best that the Argent stands to be my home from now. Because when we get done with everything here,
see you around.
We don't have to go too far. Alright, we got like 3 minutes, chat. 3 minutes to shut down. I don't know why I have the Indiana Jones songs in my head, but okay then. Alright, cool. We got all of the Sseratus. Ooh, we got the Adder here. That's one less Adder we have to worry about. Just go ahead and open some of this up. Let's say that we got them opened. We got like 2 minutes, chat. Which doctor?
Hey there.
Greetings to you, Paladin. I am glad to hear that Ubungo found someone that he could trust. Welcome to Sam Toga. I have been trying to combine with the guards. However, the medicine men at the pools of Jing Ali have performed rituals that could interfere with my attempts. It is imperative that we break through those intrusions. If you were to head southwest into the pools areas, I am concerned that you would come across the conjurers that are using for their magic. Destroy each of the conjurers and bring down the ritual that is blocking.
How you doing, man?
Alright, we got like a minute. Hexter Ogamon probably told you about making offerings to the gods of Sseratus. Sim Abar is not the only god to stand forgotten by the Dothraki. He have taken refuge within the presence of Zimtulag. I've got the mothers of the prophecy. As the Zim Ara, if you were to give offering to the Dothraki to her, she is sure to bring you her blessing. I think yes, I have already done that already. But that is perfectly fine. Alright, we got like 15 seconds, chat. We're not gonna read this. But I'm gonna trying to get this before
What you want?
Alright, cool. Oh, that's where we could pull it at. Alright. Hold on. Let me check something right quick. There is a new Nintendo Direct tomorrow, finally. It's probably for like some new games that's coming out this year probably. I'm pretty sure of it. Sorry, I'm checking Twitter right quick. A lot of people is really excited to see. It's a 50-minute so there might be like some new characters gonna be released on Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I haven't really watched these documentaries about the MCU on Disney Plus yet. I've been hearing like a whole lot of good things about it. When is the next TikTok video? Why are we thinking about it, chat? We could do one now. I had to look through and see what I got. I need to look through. I need to look through it right quick. I'm planning on doing like one that say boom, 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 boom. I was thinking something like that, or something more simple. That's kind of easy. Should I do something like more like should I do something more like more personal? Should I do something like, I don't think it was going through, chat. Oh man, let me think. Should I do something more personal? I have an idea, but I wanted to do it later on, but I might just go ahead and do it. I have an idea, but I may just go ahead and do it. I don't know yet. Choose between you and her. I don't know yet. I'm just thinking. I was thinking like an audio for like this. That, or I don't know if it went through or not. I honestly don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know, actually. If I'm gonna do the one that I want to do, personally, like the personal one, like I want to try to get more personal with my TikToks. But one thing I just don't know, actually, is what am I going to do on that TikTok? I could do like the one that I've been wanting to do is like when Mixer shut down is when I made the move to Twitch. I've been wanting to do that one, but I was wanting to do that one more like closer to the set down, like the 1 year set down. I could like start up like this. I can tell you guys like I can put like chat that said trick triddle trick triddle trick triddle, and then say okay hold on, and then I show you the I'm gonna say, let me see if it's still available on Twitter though. The last time I checked it still was. Let me see. I like how they still have the page up. I'm trying to find that page. I think. Let me try to see. I don't know if I should do it like just sad music or like sad music. I don't know. I'm still thinking, chat. I'm actually still thinking. Pancakes? Yeah. They want some pancakes. I might think of something. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna get hold of some pancakes, chat. I'll be right back. BRB. BRB, chat. honestly don't know. I'm planning on eating something, I just don't know exactly what it's gonna be, chat. I don't know yet. I'm planning on eating something. It's still like crazy. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Well, I'll probably have to. What? I did not know he's on his way home. Well, shit. Just my luck. Just my luck, chat. He's on the phone. Taylor's on the phone, so. I don't know, actually. I'm just thinking. Let's see if we can get on WoW again. I actually have a feeling that this is probably going to be like a... I have a feeling it's probably going to be an hour stream. I guess we're back. Yeah. I guess it was just a quick one then. Alright, cool chat. We are back. Alright.
They say you have the heir of the throne?
Alright, cool. We are back, chat. I wasn't expecting to be that quick, but it was only like a... I mean like just like a 10-minute maintenance actually. There has been felt some sounds echoing from Goldrax. They have been increasing in volumes and inquired for late. My long-time student is currently recording events of the inside Goldrax. Perhaps you could find the time to check in on her for me.
May the Loa bring you fortune.
Actually a
Zandala
dungeon.
forever.
It is a dungeon.
Do you know who
quest.
I am?
It's a dungeons quest, chat. Hey, speller. You think about the Atheron Thinkmon. Come to the Dyraki trolls have gathered the pools of Gen Ari to the southwest. We've been needing to draw out those leaders, and Ahuni knows just how you've been doing it too. Go in there and kill those trolls. When you kill it enough, their leaders show up. When they show up next to the columns, you make sure to get the treasures of Coach Abisa, Gaboni, and Chulu the Madman.
You be careful, man.
Alright, we need to set everything back. Cause during that maintenance they set everything back. Oh, we already got to explore. We need the quest. Alright. I think that's everything. Yes. Alright, so the only two things we need is to disrupt the 4 conjurings. We do need to collect 10 Duraki's offerings too. So we just had to kill some Duraki trolls and get the offerings.
I don't have a
Alright, there's... What's going down? And say what's going on. That's what did that mean? Oh, he's on his way home. I wasn't expecting him to be on his way home, but okay. Alright. Where is he at? Now we go. Okay. I'm just curious. I thought it was Sseratus. Hey, there's a conjuring here. This is a blue one. Alright, there's 8. Like the blue conjuring has been destructed.
It's too far away.
There's 9. 2 plus. Alright, there's all 10 of the offerings. This is the green one. Take the silver. Alright. Just got one more. Gahin. I mean, that is Galvini. We got the treasure for Galvini. Now we just need Kulu the Mad treasure. It should be like right down here. So. I don't know why he's not here yet. There's a frost leopard.
I'm out of range.
He should be here by now. Who the last told him? I'm talking about Chulu the Mad. What you thought I was talking to? No. Silly goose. I really am hoping that we get more stuff, more snow actually.
I need to get
The more snow, that means we might have ability to get Waylon to play in the snow. I was still playing the snow if it is not. You want to see the snow? Huh? I know. And we talk about snow, it's still snow on the ground too here. Here also sucks. I don't know why. Chulu the Man is not here. Is not summoning yet. I can't really do anything. Do I need to like you doing, Suki Boogie? What you doing, Suki Boogie? Suki Boogie. Suki Boogie. Suki Boogie. Suki Boogie. You see the dragon? You see the robot dragon? Ow. I guess she's done. She's done, chat. I hate streaming when her parents are here, but it may have to do. It's always fucking awkward. I don't know why he's not summoning in. Then we may just have to leave the area and see if we just will summon in. Or just spawn in. Alright. We're still doing these offerings. You can feel the eyes of the mother of the prophecy upon you. She is wondering that a human such as yourself is doing standing before her. Okay. I got 10 offerings. I'm seeing through her thoughts, who feels you own that she senses the offering you are about to give to her. And her pleased. She's convinced that you will be probably rewarded. And we get the blessing of Zigtuga. Now we just got the blessing of Zambua also. Alright, let's see if we can actually get the treasure of Cooler the Man yet. Oh yeah, there he is. Get the treasure. True.
What's you want?
Doctor. Yes, I can already feel the difference. Thank you. Let us see if we can make the contract with the gods now. The gods have spoken, champion. We now know what we must do. We must now go to the altar of Akali to the southeast to speak with the leper goddess. Okay, so we need to head to the altar of Akali.
And which lower do you bargain with?
Toucan. Huh? She'll have some toys. Apple toys. Just saying. I've heard that you are going to see the well-being of Akali. Good luck to you. I am offering if while you are in the virtues of the altar, you would be willing to recover the relics. I do not require me, or it is only a short trip to the southeast. What do you say? Alright, so he will. So this channel, Trukini wants me to recover like 10 of the Hakuna relics.
Give my regards to the throne.
Alright, let's head to Slyther.
What you want?
I have the treasure of Kuchisa, Gawini, and Julu the Mad. The Scrapper thinks that you should be his kind of human. That these cannibals don't get here. What do you do with this, man? Hanui says that you can have them back. I don't know why they give me candy bars, but thank you. Gu Nagada gonna be sending you northwest to track Ubar and get hold some stuff for her defenders if she didn't already. While you up there, Adhundi be waiting you to destroy the rift those elementals pulling out of. The last thing we need is for them to attack us. Just watch out. More of those frozen earth show up when you're trying to seal the rift.
Spirits be with you, man.
Hold on, chat. She left the gate open and Brandon got out. Alright, BRB. They don't like time. Oh, well.
I know, bro. Saying I'm gonna pick you up and tell him to shove it up there.
I know.
They don't hard.
What be on your mind? Be seeing. Greetings, man. Stay away from
Element Timon
Talk to me.
The frozen earth. We captured these elementals from nearby, and I have plenty of the defenders now, but it takes a great deal of power to make them strong enough to stand up to our enemy. The frozen earth of Drak Modwa to the northwest have what I need to maintain our defenses. I need more of them ensigns if I to keep this up. Alright, so she wants me to get 7 ensigns of the frozen earth.
Later.
Alright. That is a daily quest. So I can just do that if I want to or not. Now we're gonna head to the altar. The altar of Kukar. Listen closely, little human. Time is on the essence. I am the last of the gods to be subdued, so we must first attempt to free the others. Bound by the magic by the Sseratus, I am unable to discure their fate. But first, I would ask that you to do a kindness. Already that the Rocky turns my magic against me. They have transformed my offsprings into monstrosities. Take one of my whiskers, save my tortured children, and use the magic of to release them from their nightmare and bring them back to life. I think we need to get 10 of these relics. Hey, there's 2.
I need a target.
There's 3.
I'm out of range.
It's 4.
It's too far away.
There. 5. I think these are the children's that's stuck. Yes, they are. Alright, there's 6. Alright, there's a leopard there. Alright, there's 7. Let's kill it. And use the whisker to redirect it. Alright, nice. So there's 2. 3. And there's a relic right down here. Here's the last relic. Alright, cool. And let's save some of these leverage. There's 4. Here's 5 right here. 5. Alright, we just need 2 more. Here's the last 2.
I need to get closer.
Just get close enough. Let's redirect this leopard. Alright, there's a leopard right down here. Alright, 7. Alright, the offsprings of Haku has been redirected. Set to the side and get some of these elementals will be sealed and get 7 of these ensigns of the frozen earth. Then we head back to the altar. Cliff needs to be sealed.
It's too far away.
I just
I'm out of range.
Attacking them. And this is the second rift. Incense? No incense yet.
I need to get closer.
Alright, there's the first ascent. There's 3 out of 7 of the elemental wells.
It's too far away.
No ascent there.
I'm
where we got Doraki's offering. I don't really like to do daily quests like twice. If there was like I had to do something for the like amount, I would definitely do it. Like I do need to head back to Outland just to do some of those daily quests to get like the hippogriff and those skyways back in the Cherokee Forest. Not getting any south. Alright, that's 5. Just need to close 2 more.
It's too far away.
There's an ensign. I take that wing.
I need to get closer.
6.
I'm out of range. Far away.
3 more ensigns. That frozen note didn't have an ensign. Let's see if this frozen note has one. Alright, we got 5. We just need 2 more. Alright, there's 6. We just found one more frozen link and see if we can get the last ensign.
I need to get through.
This one did not have the last ensign. So we'll see if these stars. I'm pretty sure this one is. Yes. Right. Let's head back to the outro. Cool. Head back to all the Haku until the leopard goddess of Haku said all her offspring has been saved. And all your offsprings has been resurrected. Thank you, champion. I will never forget what you have done. I take the spiritual focus. My feelings tell me that Raku doesn't have much time. I can tell that the Arctic Bell God spirit has already spirited from his weakened body. It is his spirit with which you must consume. His altar lies to the northwest beyond Drakmara. Alright, so we need to head to the altar of Raku. Hakuka? I think it's Wakuka. Altar of Hakuka. I don't know why they make these wild gods so freaking confusing to pronounce. Okay, it's the bell god. I am building Kingdom on. You must work quickly, or I will be lost. My prophet asserted too much of my powers too quickly, and the sword's killing himself. You can see the results that the water finally craters to the south in Uwa. My father's priestesses may already resurrect him so that he can finish the job. They channeling my powers back into him, and it will not be long now before he reawakens. You must put an end to him and return with my mojo before it is too late. Alright, so we need to get the Arctic Bell God Muju from the prophet. Alright, so there's a prophet. Okay, so I guess we just had to kill the channels. How many channels are there? There's one all the way down there.
I'm out of range.
Just kill every single one that we can get. Let's just go down in this Arctic, freeze some water, and just go ahead and kill him. Okay. Arctic build God Muju. Have us get out of this Arctic water. Let's freeze some cold water. Spirits of a Kuha. I got your Muju for you. You did it. But now there is one other thing that I need you to do. My body is far gone now, Johnny. It is only a matter of time before I knew Prophet is emulating to finish what the others began. I am going to embrace you with the last of my power. The tormentor inside the altar building carries incense. Will you awaken my body and make it vulnerable? Use the incense and do me the kindness and put in the end of my suffering. I apologize if I fight back. Even for me, the will to survive is strong. Why is it making me so freaking slow?
I don't have a target. I can't attack that.
How am I? How am I gonna do this, chat?
I can't attack that target.
I can't attack this target. I don't see no incense. Is that the other side? Let's see. Any incense right now?
It's too far away.
That was something that I pick up from these trolls. I don't think it's from one of these trolls. I don't think there is. Oh, there's a tormentor. Oh, there's an incense right here. Alright, cool.
I can't attack
I will
that.
not apply lay here and allow you to slay me. You will have been on your right to draw another breath if you want to kill me. He wanted me to kill him to end his suffering. I spell up Hakuka. Yeah. He wants me. Hold on. Your hands are cold. You see a polar bear? I have ended your suffering, Akuka. You done that I had to be done and honor me in the process. I give you my deepest thanks, champion. Well, I had to restart. I might have to download this recording, chat. So this is my luck because I fucked up the recording. Alright. You done what you have done and honored me in the process. I give you my deepest thanks, champion. I only hope that you and Hakura will be able to help the others. I take this chest plate just because it's loaded on the server. And now it is time for you to return to the leper goddess. Somehow I sense that she has other plans for you. Tell her that no matter what, We are eternal. Alright, so we can head back to the Ultra Aqua. But we're going to go ahead and head back to Silfoga. Are you sleepy? Are you sleepy? Are you sleepy? She was like doing this. Is he really? Okay.
You come get the food.
Who hoping that Dugana got all of the defenders he wanted, but those wills sealed. If not, likely she begin anymore. I think it could be time to do some scrapping on the trolls of Hildraka to the north east should do nicely. With the fancy bats attacking us, they got it coming. Ahuna even give you this all night so that you can do the job right. So he want me to scrap 10 of the Hildraka trolls.
BC.
Okay.
Hello, man.
I had the Ensigns of the Frozen Earth. Thank you, Paladin. Those ensigns should do enough to fuel my casting for quite some time.
Be good.
Duhulan looks at Anun in signs. You want to really deal with Hildraku. Collecting scraps isn't going to get the job done. You have to take out the leader, Hedgen. The problem is, he's up on the bat, gulling his forces on. Bang his drum, and I grantly that he fly down. That's when you kill him. You can take this net, recat from one of the headhunters. Use it to trap his bat when he lands. That way you won't have to fight both of them.
Spirits be with you, man.
Alright, we do have some stuff with that we do need to
Do you want something?
to sell too. I have here or 10 of you Hakuin's relics. Oh, pure specimen. You can see there is really from the roots simplify quite extraordinary. What is pretty that the ice trolls are determined that bringing one of their own the mess. Did you know our engines that the Draki would extend from the west of the troll nation, from the Sseratus violent ways? It's true. How did you think trolls end up in such a hard climate like this?
I pray we chose our allies well.
Yeah, I had to download the stream today, chat. I fucked up the recording yet again. It's Sally, but so that probably means I'm probably gonna give you guys a Resident Evil video today. That's probably what I'm gonna do, and just gonna let it do that thing. Alright, that's probably what it has to go down to.
They say you have the heir of the throne?
There is another altar nearby where the artifacts to be saved. It is said that the Rocky of the altar of Akuka to the northwest beyond Broken Tundra and Drak Madwa have already plundered their own holy site. Paladin, you would be appreciated if you should rescue those artifacts from their unserving hands. Alright, so he wants me to recover like 7 of the Hakurian's artifacts. Along the Hakuri artifacts, I'm interested in returning to some Dola with some of the Zordrak's wildlife. I have males in both of the frozen leopards and ice paw bears, but I need females. Too bad that the trappers was killed in a most unfortunate accident. Perhaps you would be willing to fill in for him. Put the leopards and bears to sleep with his blowgun and left their tails to return with some females, if you would be so kind. They can be found near the altar of Akura on Quetz'lun in Ukra.
Zandala forever.
And so we need to get some female lost frost lepers and ice paw bears needs to be recovered. Alright, there's another god of Sseratus that is being navigated. Sseratus' statue lies directly to the north, known as the Wise One. Sseratus is also known as very protective of his domain. His remains guardians to deal hearts with another of those not have to wish to split past them. Before the guardians to give the direct offering to the Sseratus so that you will defend from his blessing.
See ya later. Okie dokie.
We're gonna do first as we're covering map 3 of the snow leopards and the ice paw bears. Needs to be recovered. This one. Lift the lost about tail to check if it's a male or female. It's a male. It's a male. Yet again, another male. Needs to be a female. Well, we've got 3 males, but we're not finding a female. It's 4. I'm not going to find any up here, so let's go to the bigger area up here. And while we're up here, we can go ahead and collect 7 of these Ukoka and artifacts. Probably better find at the altar and get the artifacts. Artifacts. The trolls have some bad, I think they do.
I'm out of range.
There's some ice ball there, so we can go ahead and check those. Just a few moments. At least we got one. See if it's a male or female. I have a feeling it's gonna be a male. Yep. See if it's a male or female. It's a female. We got 2 now. just need one more. I don't see any more boss paw bears, but that one's dead. I'm feeling we'll probably be down. I feel like we'll probably be down with them later on. These relics. I don't think there's gonna be any relics around. Try more down this way. Oh. I guess we do have to kill the tree. There's two. This channel has it. Sseratus relics. Alright, cool. Something like I'm trying to find some more. See if we can get more. Trying to find one more female. Get unborn back. Need to get some fossil. Let's see if we can eat the. Do we get any of these lepers? We didn't get any luck with these lepers so far. Here's a leopard here. Let's keep some. Here's a leopard right there. See, it's a female. for female.
I need to get closer.
Just need 2 more. It's a little bit here. Nice. Just need 1 more now. Alright, nice. I guess the look was around outside this time. We do need to head back to Pokar, but we're going to go ahead and go up north a little bit and slay Argent and the whole Warcraft trolls. Slay about 10.
It's too far away.
I get these strikers. No. We have to push.
I need to get closer.
Okay, we need to scout them with it. That's what we were doing.
I'm out of range. It's too far away. See, we can bring down. Oh, Jen. Oh, that beat on my drum. I'm gonna come down there and kill you, good human. I can't attack that target.
Oh, Jen. And also respect. Now we just continue scrapping some of these rolling with these trolls.
I need to get closer.
Let's go, Steve. Go to the levers. We do need to pick up these offerings too. We need to get about 10 of these to open offerings.
I'm out of range.
I forgot all about these offerings too. That last show we did kill didn't have an offering bag. Then picked it up. It's just something about these Hoodwalkies doesn't have any offerings. I just won.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range. It's too far away.
The striker has one? He did not.
die gladly. And still trying to
I need to get.
Let's strike her down.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
There goes the other leopard.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. It's too far away.
After 7. Need 3 more.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
I think I killed every single troll.
It's too far away.
What's you?
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
I have 10 of the offerings. Jinroku acknowledged that the offering you accepted a place before him. Though he knows that you took them from the corpse of the others. If you give him the offering to him, he willingly agrees to grant you his blessing. Now we can actually head back to Zentoga.
Who you be?
I have taken down Argent. You did it. I'm gonna give you the big kiss on the cheek. You have no idea how much the relief that is to me. Defending against trolls to all sides is really putting a strain on us. Not to mention his incidents yelling, "Please, champion, take your pick of what you have to offer." I take the ring because it's just more gold.
Bye bye now.
How you do it, man?
Oh, me thinking that too funny. Champion is my kind of human. I still got my knife.
Stay away from them.
And which lower do you bargain with?
I have 7 of the artifacts for you. Let me look at those. The Quetz'lun examines the artifacts that you have recovered. You say that you're lucky you illuminated these when you did, Paladin. How very interesting these artifacts should influence the events of the Sundering. There was a time when Northrend was far northern producing of Kalandor, but after the Sundering, the land's broken off, extending becoming Northrend. This course is why we see Drakling in the southern continent as well as here.
May the Loa bring you fortune.
I got 3 of your female Frostpaws bells and your frozen leopards. Very fine specimens indeed, champion. There are sure of improving many hours in courses speculation among my collectors back home.
I pray we chose our allies well.
Right, we need to head back to the altar of Harkar to speak to Harkar. About to get braided here. I'm gonna use the rest of my equipment chat. BRB. BRB chat. Alright, chat, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, we are back. Sorry about that. I was talking to Akali. The cat goddess howls in pain. My spirit cries out in grief at the loss of another friend, but fails not. He will return and his spirit will live on forever. There was something wrong with Quetz'lun, the wild serpent goddess. What it is, Tuesday cannot sense, but I do know that her altar has been overrun with powerful creatures. I'm going to send you there on the back of one of my children, on which you saved. The two of you will move swiftly in the great stealth to uncover that has become of Quetz'lun. My children will see you safely back to me. Just keep your eyes open. When you are ready, ask if I will call one of my kittens for you. Great and powerful Hakura, please call one of your children that might stealthily carry me to the altar of Quetz'lun. Massive killers, but Quetz'lun's fate needs to be revealed. A massive killers what's going on at the altar of Quetz'lun. I have a feeling it's probably like some guardians, probably. That or some kind of beings that we haven't seen yet. Center of Quetz'lun. The altar's warded. I think it's the prophet. Thank you for saving me, champion. This is the list that I could be returning the favor. Hold on tight. Here we go. This doesn't look good. Whatever you do, don't fall off. There's a ton of nasty things in here. Oh no, Quetz'lun is dead. Stay still. We sneak past the prophet. What was that? I sense an intruder. Find and kill them. We spotted. Hang on. We had to get out of here. Well, we do know that okay. I think we are safe now. Let's get back. For a second, I did not know what that leopard was doing. What the leopard was doing there for a second. We get some interesting news that Quetz'lun has been killed by the prophet. Thank you for bringing my kitten back safely. Deep down I knew it. I wanted to deny it, but your eyes have revealed the truth. Nevertheless, I sense something else. All is not as it seems. Quetz'lun may be dead, but I can still feel her spirit lingering in the underworld at the altar. We have to find a way to get you to her. Luckily for us, I just happen to have a supply of offering supplements at hand, who are no longer in need of the scales endowments. But my sandals and claws are likely to still be wearing them. Bring the ornaments to me and I draw upon the energy and enable you to close over into Quetz'lun underworld nightmare. Alright, so we need to get 8 of the scales ornaments. I think we must get them from the trolls. I'm probably wrong, but I'm gonna try to see if we can get them from the trolls. I think it's from the trolls, I believe. That's the only thing I can think about. The Prophet of Hurkar. Let's see what the Prophet's doing here. There's a scared amulet. We got 1, we just need 7 more. I feel like we may have killed the Prophet in the future quest. I have a feeling of it. That troll didn't have one. Let's see if this Shadow has. Nope, only server. Yeah. Is he sleepy? I'm about to put him down for the nap chat. I'll be on back. BRB. Alright, I'll be on back chat. BRB. I did get a Dr. Pepper also. That plus something to eat. I'm just eating some peanut butter crackers. Or the scales endowments.
I need to get closer.
Is it still snowing? When I checked, it kind of light down a little bit, but I think it was supposed to be like going off today. Right now, I think it's about almost. Get that brace. I mean, it's a crappy brace. There's a scale, there's 4, just need to get 4. Are you doing this again? Hey, there's 5. What level is he? He's a level 32. 31, I mean. I guess he's just like leveling up, I guess. I bet he wasn't really expecting to go into a level 46 protection paladin though. Just need 2 more.
It's too far away.
Oh, nothing right now. I need those 7 right here. We just need 1 more scaled endowment. Alright, just the last one. Alright, you're gonna hit it back to Akali. I get all 8 of these scale endowments, Kyokai. The leopard goddess looks sadness at the collection of the holy samples that you brought before her. There was a time that these meant something. Let's see if we can put them to better use. You are prepared, but I am currently that tells only for what is to come. When you come back over to Quetz'lun Ultra area, you will enter the realm of the dead. From what I can feel of it, it's not going to be present. Try not to be distracted by what you see in there. Simply head to the altar burning building and seek out Quetz'lun spirit. So we need to head to Quetz'lun's, the altar of Quetz'lun. You left your mortal body behind. I'm actually really surprised that I can still fly in the world of the dead. Human, tell me why I should not influence you with your stand. Cool, hi. Haku have sent me here. I will give you a chance to continue existence. There are fragments of power that feud like corpse scattered about the altar grounds. It is to show that you collect some of them for me. but so any that the curse will be lifted, but enough that I will be able to greatly make use of them to expect revenge upon my prophets. Go and set one and do my bidding before I change my mind about letting you live. Quetz'lun want me to collect 10 of the underworld power fragments. Alright, so these
I'm out of
here.
range.
I mean, need to collect 10 of them. At least they're not so far out. There's nothing really disturbing here. You can definitely tell what it looks like before they do struts and nothing after. You can definitely say that. We got 3 now here, it heals 4. Spirit touch on Volscus. I don't think we can actually kill them. I don't think we can. Hey, those 5. We just need to get 5 more now. I'm kind of really disappointed that I fucked up with the recording. It doesn't surprise me that I did anyway. Because it's not the first time, it's definitely not going to be the last.
I'm out of
7. 8, 9.
I need to get closer.
Really? I can't. For some reason I just couldn't mount up there. Let's just go down here. Let's get this last one. Alright, nice. I got all 10 of the onboard power fragments. Hey, Quetz'lun, I got 10 of the underworld power fragments. They do. Likely I won't even need them, but it is fun watching you run around at my command. I have something special planned for my future high priest, but first, you get to proving yourself to lay the foundation for my revenge. You do still want to live, yes? As you have seen, my devotees are enjoying their stay here, but now it's time for them to make final resolutions. Do me a smallest of favors would you, champion? Lower them near my soul foots and put them in of their assistance. They taste so delicious and they sacrifice will do go to vain. I can assure you. So I guess it's these trolls. I want to say I'm probably doing them wrong, but there is no escape. Okay, yeah. I think. She was hanging off the freaking bed. Somehow she was laying off the bed. Trolls killed near the sofa. I'm gonna say kill. Oh, I see where they are now. There's not one up here, is there? There isn't. Oh, the sofa is just right here. So when you kill 12 of them, my bad. Alright, let's see if we can get. Oh! Come on. Alright, so when we kill 12 of them. Let's get this one supply. Those two, we decided to kill 10. Oh, these high priestesses needs to be slayed also? I don't think they do, but I don't think these high priestesses is actually gonna follow. I need. But I'm pretty sure that these worshippers will. There's 3. There's 2 like here. Target. That's 4. Let me see if we can get one of these spirit touched to follow us. I don't think that he will, but it's best to try to. I don't think he will going to, but it's best to try. So I guess just the worshippers that will work. Oh yeah, there's definitely some down here. The snow makes it hard to... Yeah, this snow just makes it hard for us to see exactly where we're going. Alright, we got 5. Come on, what's up? Follow me. It's right up here. Got 6 now. I feel like there's probably like another one at the other side here. Yeah, there's definitely one. Right at the center, actually. Let's see if we can get this worshipper. Come on, worshipper. Come this way. Alright, this is... There's a worshiper like here. Get this one and get this one. Some of these don't feel this. Just need 4 more. Da-da. 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 I think they just want that paper. I'm seeing worshippers. They have some even more shit. Where are thought it was supposed at. I hear supposed to I'm actually curious if it can actually come this far down. Come on, not that far. Evaded. I
need a target.
There has to be some whoopers or somewhere. That'll there has to be like some more of these swords. Oh, there's one here. Yeah, this is 9. I can hardly tell by these freaking snow though. That's 9. Just need 3 more. I have a feeling there's probably one gonna be up there, but I don't think there will be. But the server goes all the way down here, but why when I leave these stills? There has to be some down here. I'm just gonna check here. Yeah, there's definitely some down here. Nice. Alright, there's 10, 11. 10. Let's get this one support here. 10, 11, let's get 1. Alright, this is the last one right here. Alright, nice. Let's head back to Quetz'lun. A Quetz'lun spirit. I have slayed 12 of the Sseratus for you. And Quetz'lun, perhaps you will be soon used after all. It is now time for you to purge my 3 high priests, Mon, Huna, Tartar, and Halwini. You found them spread around the altar grounds. Take this hexling stick. You empower it with my weight and to indignation with sword that it will be proven unpotent. Just use it into the proceed to destroy them, and the hex will take care of the rest. Quetz'lun displayed a toothy grin. Succeed and I may let you go. Fail and die. I do know one of the prophets at. One of the prophets is here. Well, I'm not supposed to. I don't think I'm supposed to kill it like around the back. I just choo-choo.
It's too far away.
Now, do I need to kill it? Yes, there it goes. That piece hasn't spawned in yet, but let's go up the. Oh yeah, you did. Alright, cool. This is Manfunu. Let's try this one again. Right. Manfunu's has been hexed at death. And all we got left is that was the high. Okay, never mind. I guess we just have to wait, chat. While we waiting here. Check Treadaway Creek. Wait to Arini to spawn back in. There he is. High Priestess Hermes has been killed. What the heck's got wrong? Up we'll say. All three of your high priestesses has been hexed to death. The teleport spurs before you let loose a blood-chilling cycle. They have it coming, and I give them more the same again and again and again. There is one last thing that is needed to attack the final revenge against my prophet. The power fragments you collected must be embedded within a potent and living God spirit. You're going to need to embed hardcore for some of hers. Once you've done that, when you return here, you will not come to the underworld. Instead, you will return to the physical world of my altar. My children's incarnates will no longer attack you, and you'll be able to get my prophet without having to worry about them. Right, so we need to head back to the altar of Hakra. So can beat her potent on the spirit. We need you to ensure your power in this power fragment crystal. Opponent of my spirit, this noble goddess pause a moment to consider. As quite as the spirit skip considering that this is for revenge, and I'm already greatly weakened by the actions of my seducers. Still, I may have a way. Mammoth, the god of the mammoths, destroyed herself took much of his temple with him. Whether they allowed his trolls to gain his power. If I'm to still the power of my spirits, I will need something to bonus myself. Mammoth left behind a Esmus crater on the northeast, just north of the altar of Quetz'lun. Within the crater, his blood yet lives. Bring it to me. Alright, so we need to get the 7 blood of the mammoth. So he used, the mammoth god actually brought the altar down with him, so that the trolls can subdue it, so he can subdue his power. We need to get 7 of his blood. I feel like this is not going to see.
I'm out of range.
Hey, this is 1 blood. I took that gun. Alright, there's the second. Got 2 now. I just need 5 more. I don't need the blessings.
I need to get closer. I need a target.
Yes, I need 4 more. No blood in that one. See this blood of mammoth has any blood. Yes, nice. We got it. Don't need no offerings. Nope. No blood. There's 5. Need 2 more. I need a 6.
I'm out of range.
Need 1 more. I just the last blood. Alright, nice. We can head back to the altar. Sorry, I need to check each other real quick. This week's bonus event is Missing Pandora Time Walking. Oh yeah. Okay. Alright, cool. Missing Pandora's Time Walking is this week. Well, today, I would say. I never done time walking yet, but I probably will. I wish they would. I get 7 of the blood of the mammoth. Very well. Let's just see if this works. This is what it has to come down. Revenge. How cool is size? Take this ritual kit and extract it near Quetz'lun corpse upon her altar. If everything works, perhaps her spirit should be drawn into the material world, where she will be able to reclaim her power from the prophets. The rest will be up to you, champion. You must slay the prophet in his strange state. Alright. Strain the prophet of Quetz'lun. Head back to the altar of Quetz'lun. Drain the prophet. Nice. Within the ritual. What is your pathetic little one come to die? I ringmate my snitch, you the one who's strengthened by me. On the back of the snow leopard once, trying to die for. What? How is this possible? I return to invite you into the house warming in the underworld. I say come along quickly. but we both know what. Alright, cool. We had come along quickly, but we both know that that's not going to happen. I let your friend here is going to ease your way into the afterlife. Wait, stop. You cannot take back the power. No. Well done. I see to it that my puppet enjoying his eternal stay with me. Alright, cool. We have killed his puppet. Now the puppet is small. But we had killed Quetz'lun's altar. It's perfect. Oh man, oh man, oh man.
How you doing, man?
I have killed the prophet of Quetz'lun. The witch doctor shakes his head in disbelief. It sounds like you barely escaped Quetz'lun's underworld alive. I grant that you out there, I don't know if I would have the courage to deal with that situation. I take the Mighty Muju necklace.
Be seeing ya.
Completed. We got 2 more, chat.
Do you know who I am?
The criminal Turkini has. Pardon me, champion. I give to understand that you might be healing northeast up to Swordman's stronghold. Such a trip presents a great opportunity for us to consume our destructive goods gatherings. As I have to come to nowadays, Hector's warlord to example paranoid. He had all of his corpse at the stronghold Hex deal magic. Rumor has it that his tiki warriors carry the cure, but who can say? If you could find the time to quell some of those gods, I would be most appreciated.
Give my regards to the throne.
Hey, it's cool car. Huh. Champion, you need the key to unlock the chains of the Rhino god, Akali. Even now, he has been preparing for the slaughter. Akona's warlord, Sseratus, carries the key. Hearing for the exploits he has to do himself and his family at the stronghold. Up in steps to the northeast. The warlord is strong and you need help. If you will be combining the Tiki sword and incarnation of his family members, you will be able to summon such help as you challenge himself before his home's gate. Right, so we need to get the key of the warlord of Sseratus.
What you want?
I knew in the hills about your trip to Mammoth Cratermon. The children of Mammoth are enraged and cries out for justice. Following the ventures northeast up to the steps into the next trials of Jordrax. On the right, you will find the left of the altar of the Mammoth. When you get there, flash this medallion of Mammoth in front of the eyes of the enraged Mammoths. It calms down for the little while, letting you hop on its back, ride it around, jumping all of the mammoths, the streams that you can find.
Spirits.
Hey there. I know that you're heading up to the Sseratus stronghold in the northeast, Paladin. While you're there, I need you to deal with the warlord special guardians. The intelligent Tiki warriors, as they called, experience a really real threat if the Duraki wards the mass purchase them. We quickly be our one. Let you and I demonstrate what they not worth the efforts to create Sauri.
Spirits
he,
be with
he
you.
wants me to destroy 12 of those tiki warriors. Alright. We need to calm down the mammoths, the triumphs to death, and head to the Sseratus stronghold. Alright, let's get this amulet. Throw this amulet to the mammoths, and the spirits trample to death.
I need to get closer.
Well, that didn't work. What do I need to do? Are we supposed to stop them? I don't know exactly.
It's too
what
far
we're supposed to
away.
do. Are we supposed to use it on the trolls? Okay, I see what we gotta do. Alright, we got 2. I see what we gotta do now. I goes 3. Oh, it's 11. Why are we streaming longer? Well, I had to go in at work a little bit later today. I had to go to work at 2 o'clock, so we're just gonna stream a little bit, just a slight bit longer than normal. Why am I? Okay, I wasn't that close to. I'm just 4.
I need to get closer.
That's fine. Just a slight longer than normal. I go 6. I go 7.
I need to target something first.
I just need 5 more trolls. And here's one here. Minus 8. 9. 10. Minus 10. I kind of wish the definitely charge would do something, but unfortunately it doesn't. The drums of death has been done. Let's head to the stronghold. Sseratus stronghold. Enchanted tiki walkers. We need to destroy 12 of them. And you can get 12 of these castles. At least they're not so spread apart.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
And that's 3. And that's 3.
It's too far away.
6. 7. Don't need that torch. I don't think I need the torch. Alright, that's 8.
I can't attack that.
That's 7. 9. 8. 11, 12.
I'm out of range.
Hey, we got all 12 of the castles.
I need a target.
-9.
I don't have a target.
10. 11. Let's get this one right here. 12. Alright, we just need to get the key at the Warlord of Sseratus. Get in there to get the key. If I can't even get to him. I honestly don't know, chat. Where's your mask? I think it was, I don't know, it was supposed to be the torches that I need, or was to kill like these tiki warriors to get a key or something like that, but I haven't really gotten that key. All I've been getting is like these torches. The Iraqi warlord Sseratus carries the key, hailing from his exploits. He has been shielding himself and his family at the stronghold up in the steppes to the northeast. The warrior is strong and you will need help. If you were to combine the tiki source in the essence of his family members. So I guess I need to find the sword, I believe. Yeah. Okay, here's the sword. We may have to hit all these little buildings and see. Drake miss. Here's the summer's sun. Here's the tiki. Alright, we got the sword and the tiki. The tiki mask, I would say. Let's head to this little building here. I think this is probably his. Yes, this is his wife. I want to take that Sarah. Okay. I think we got everything. Yeah, we got everything. I'm pretty sure of it. You have been enchanted tiki. You killed my family. And we got the key. Okay, we put the left one. Let's get it before it does shut down. I was expecting it to close, but okay then. Alright, let's head back to the Zam tour guy. And tell him that we have killed about 12 of the Tiki Warriors, got 12 of the castles, and we got the key from the Warlord.
Greetings, man.
school one for the victims, man. Okay. Thank you for the pants, but I'm not gonna get them. But I'm just gonna get.
Be careful.
Get that 2 gold.
Don't be shy.
I have killed 12 of the Tiki Warriors. That should make them think twice about making more of those things. I'm starting to think that, think what it would be like to have to fight an army of those things. The Element's Tamers is thoughtful for a moment. I guess it would be just like fighting the endless waves of the Scourge.
Later.
I think this is one of the
Do you want
castles.
something?
Yes. I get 12 of the Sseratus Stronghold castles. Just look at all of that. See here, champion? These pieces you recovered valuable illuminations that are directly becoming aware of the weakening of the land that the scourge caused by the presence. The rulers felt compelled that take the opportunities pursued, but push the prophets to kill the gods in their efforts to control the power and fight back against the Lich King's forces. Either way, we were doomed. The villains chose to be the instrument for their own destinies. Okay, I take the neck charm. Just because it's
Zandala forever.
I got the key of the warlord of Zomas. Hoka. It might have been better if I hadn't asked you to bring it back here instead of heading directly to Gondrax. However, I think that it's best that you hear what else I have to say first. Jump in, there is no time left. You must take the key to use it to unlock Akali. He is being held at the courtyard in front of Gondrax, the capital of Jordrax. Akali chained is subdued by 4 interest points. You must unlock each of them to set the Rhino God free. Gondrax is taming the ice trolls. However, I believe that if you carefully, you should be able to slip in without too much danger. Once you're done, please inform the Witch Doctor. Alright. We need to go to Gondrax, or to the courtyard of Gondrax, and free Akali. The Rhino God and his bonds. Rudy, what you doing? I bet Zerg's probably think this is Wednesday. It does feel like a Wednesday, but it's not exactly a Wednesday. Alright, there's only 2 I see. Well, 4. I'm using the key of the warlord. There's 1.
I can't attack you.
I'm just gonna take out all these subduers. Alright, here's 2. It's 3. I think I had to do it like in a certain order, I believe. Ah, there we go. I'm free, Little Druggy. Time to pay for your many trespasses. I guess I had to kill every single one of them, or just help them. He's just gonna kill every single one, but I'm pretty sure I'm here to help too. Alright, nice. There you go, Akali. Alright, we need to head back to the Witch Doctor. Yeah, let's head back to the Witch Doctor. Oh my god. really feels like a Wednesday, but it's not. I'm just trying to get everything done before 12 o'clock anyway. Yeah, that's my plan, is just stream to 12 o'clock, and then, well, if this is gonna be the last one for this chapter, we're probably just gonna go ahead and get the last chapter done. I'm planning to just do the last 2 chapters, if this is actually the last. This is for the quest for the last chapter. I have a feeling that we might be doing something for Akali, but I'm probably wrong. No, I know God destroyed, its power stolen, and now the prophet of Akali has threatened us directly. When he comes, he will come for Holokar. You cannot allow him to take her power too. We must consult the gods once more, champion. They will tell us what must be done. Ooh, thank you for the boots, but they're not really good boots. The gods have spoken and we must hold the wisdom. Travel north to Semwak to destroy guardians there until they wield an unbalanced heart. Travel east to the altar of Quetz'lun and disrupt the altar wardens until they recover the gas of incense. Deliver both to Hakura and she will combine them into with which will compel late Ultra prophets to appear.
Okie-dokie.
Right. We need to get the unbalanced heart of the Guardians and the wardens from the altar of Quetz'lun, and get a ghostly incense of the warden. Alright, there's the heart. I was head to the altar. And get the ghostly incense of the warden. I don't think these are the sectums. The Ultras Wardens is what we need to deal with. Crystallized air, we don't need any of those. We need a ghostly incense. Not this one. We don't need the offering either. This one has it. This one does not have it.
It's too far away.
Please give me the incense. Yeah, because it's incense. Nice. Let's head back to the witch doctor. How long have we been streaming for? We've been streaming about for 4 hours and 28 minutes. Are you off today? No, I only had to go in at 2 today. Hey, Akali, I have the heart of the guardian and the essence of the warden. You bravely seems borderless, champion. Please hand me the heart and the essence, and I will finish them into with which will combine the prophet to appear before you. You must take this instrument of convocation of summoning the Sseratus just south of Godrax. There you will be found a circle of power. Use the convocation to force the prophet of Akali to appear. My heart goes out to you, champion. We have been through much together, and you have done all that you can do, not only save my life, but those for others gods and the Doraki has destroyed. But failed this time, we may not see each other again until the afterlife. Alright, so we need to head to Gondrax. Yeah, we need to head to Gondrax.
You doing, Zerx?
Are you sleepy yet? I don't know if she's sleepy or not. Are you sleepy yet? Taylor's just asleep. Here's the ritual sucker. Prophet Akali needs come. There's the prophet. What is this? I recognized you when I killed Akali. You must be this champion that everyone's thrilling. You don't worry me, boy. Just the opportunities I look forward to killing you. Nothing will stand between me and Samtogad now. I'm stunned. How sad that only now do they grasp the truth. I will the power of a god. You are the more mortal. You cannot hope to defeat me. You manage to fears that we are none of your business. You are nothing but a foolish invader prepared to die. Hurrah. You keep your 50 Dothraki hands off of them. Very well, kid. I see no need to delay your entrance to Maze, and looking forward to dealing with you. Oh shit. I do need to read the delay demands that you look forward to dealing with you just as soon as I finish off this fool. I'm Hukai. I think not. You will drop your immortality quiz your ritual now and release them. Prophet of Kurkar, no, I will not be defeated. Kurkar, thank you. Once again, you have saved us all. I will see you back at Ziltuga. I wasn't really expecting Kurkar just come and help, just appear like that and help us. Because I actually thought that there was probably like some way that we would break out from that, from those bonds and just defeat the prophet ourselves, but I'm okay with that, I guess. Alright, I think Brandon's ready for a nap, actually. Yeah, Brandon's ready for a nap. Are you ready for a nap, Sugs? I think she's ready for a nap. Alright. I'm gonna put Brandon down for the nap chat. I'll be right back. BRB. Alright, I'm back. There's a difference. Alright. This whole time I had a freaking Dr. Pepper. I didn't even open it yet. want some ice cream? Can you wait? Alright. Can I read this quest right quick? Alright, I'm gonna read this quest and then I'm gonna get her some ice cream. Alright, the prophet has been slain, but thanks to you, Hurricane. You did it, champion. You are the champion of Sseratus. We will never be able to repay the debt that we own to you, but the Zandari have given into the trust a number of objects. But believe you might have an interest in. Please, I want you to have a token of our appreciation, but hurry, I sent another issue of Argent. Thank you for the chest plate, but I'm probably never gonna use it. Alright, cool. That wasn't that bad. Alright, the only chapter we got now is the phantom. The Amphitheather of Anguish. I don't know actually how long you've been asleep. I think you've probably been asleep for about 10, 20 minutes probably. Alright, I'm gonna get her some ice cream and then we're going to, yeah, the Amphitheather of Anguish. And this is gonna be the last stop too. Alright, I'll be right back, Jack. BRB. Again. I'm sorry about this. Who wants ice cream but snows? Oh wait, Taylor does. It's snowing like really hard again. Like intense, not really intensely hard, but it's snowing like thick now. But one thing you do say that the sun is shining, but not. It's trying to peek through though. You can definitely tell. I think it's just gonna be off and on from now. I would say. Alright. I'm actually curious how long this how this will be actually. The Amphitheather of Anguish. I have a feeling this is probably won't last long. Oh, it's one of these arena fights again. We've done this before. We did this back in Outland too.
Hey, how you doing?
Is this the same people back in Outland and Ogren? I cannot click
Have a good one.
Alright, hold on. Alright, we got a Moon King doing the same exact thing. I guess we have to wait.
Time is money, friend. Be good.
There it goes. I think I have to wait till the summon gets out. I guess we're just watching this for right now. I think this is like one of these ice giants, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's actually, this is literally it. This is not gonna take long either. Alright, here we go. The Planters of Angus. I was wondering when you saw up, champion, how in the past champion of the Waves of Blood here will be a huge draw. We're going to be rich, buddy, rich. Anyways, the stamp is Sodrax. All the ice trolls seems to use is as a toilet. I undoing the whole place is off its walker, if you ask me. Who cares? Don't bite. We're here to make some gold. You know the drill, champion. When you ready, let me know we get this soul on the road.
Keep it real.
There's a kitten. Alright. Grand Champion Amphitheather Anchors awaits champion. Remember, once the battle begins, you have to stay in the arena, win or die. Here we once again, ladies and gentlemen, the epic struggle between the life and death of the Angus, the Amphitheather. Oh. I was still in the theater, why did it just... Really?
What's up? Be good.
I guess I had to stay like here then. Here we once again, ladies and gentlemen, the epic struggle between life and death in the Anthems of the Amphitheather of Anguish. For this round, we have champion versus the Hungry German Signals. It's in the ring. What the hell are you talking about? This is being buggy right now.
Keep it real.
Do I have to stand like light here? This is being hella buggy. That or I need to kill it like right when it appears. Oh, there it goes. Oh yeah, I had to kill it like right when, Alright, cool. Hey, I know you. You're Victor of the Ring of Blood. Was taken about for months. Too bad you forfeited the championship when you failed to show up to defend your title. Easy come, easy go, hey? At least you're still alive.
Be seeing.
Yeah, they're talking about back in the
Time is money, friend.
The next match is doozy, buddy. Appearance more the Magnetor from the Dragon Blight. What a place of the action. You even fought one of those before. Oh, I can tell you this still arm high. He's get this party started when you give me the word.
Have a good one. What's up?
Alright.
Be good.
I'm just gonna stand right here because this is where we stayed at last time. I'm not gonna sit like right over the circle because last time I stick with cons for you to run. Have I killed him before? I think I have. Oh, I see. It's being buggy.
Yo! Keep it real.
Yeah, it's being hella buggy right now. I think he's supposed to come after me, but some reason he isn't. I think it's probably best to like stand like here. And he comes down the stairs looking for him. Turn right. Alright, there we go. Wow, when I first saw Stickwood, I thought you were done for. Nice work. I'm not going to lie to you, pal. You might be overmatched here. This next one is being for the Elements Plains. I don't even know what's gonna show up in that arena. If you think you're up to it, get in there and give them hell. I'm gonna sit like right in the middle because I think the middle would be like a really best place to sit in. Do you feel that, folks? An arrow is cracking with an energy that can only mean one thing.
I can't attack them.
Every try. Enter upon enemies of cold, swift death. My enemies are weird. Unbelievable. Thought this whole place was going to explode when it first appeared. You really demonstrate that well.
Time is money, friend.
This next one's fighting for the dark place, kid. The kind of dark that only happens when you've been on the flip side. He's hungry and willing to do whatever it takes to win. Watch yourself. I heard he's wrestles Yetis for exercise. We start when you're ready.
Keep it real.
I'm going to say right in the middle again. This battle must be seen to be believed. One of the metal-handled Tuskar fishermen, our next fighter turns to the life of the soulless. Mercenary when his entire family was wiped out by victorious batch of lion steels and arrow-trampled penguins. But he's just in the net of gold.
I'm out of money.
Right, there he goes. Now he's just in the gold. Ladies and gentlemen, Amino Kura Touchbreaker. Let's go. I was wondering for a while there, champion, when he busts out of the cells and think, to be honest, I look pretty damn ridiculous. Which one should I take? I take that. The band-aid.
Spirits be with you.
Hey, how you doing?
You're not going to believe this, pal. Your next fight is against Korak the Blood Rager. Look like the Akali Trolls is pulling a power play, and let me tell you, buddy, he's gonna spend the animal god juice. He's good and ready to pound you into the ground. Are you ready?
Be good.
You're gonna say, hailing from the destruction mountains of the Atrines ones, and for the fiercest competitor this arena has ever seen. Crack the Blood Rager. Hurak has come with a snowball. Belongs to a winter tax. Ew, Kurak means to slay Emperor's belonging.
I can't attack that.
I can't attack him.
I can't attack
going
that
on?
target. I can't attack that.
For a second, I thought he was gonna bug out there. I honestly thought he was gonna bug out there for a second. Damn, I remember Hillcat was way back in my younger days when I used to work for the Warcraft clan. He would never shut up. I think you just did the world a great service, champion.
Stay away from the...
Hey, this is the last one. This is the end, my friend. Your last opponent is going to be the greatest challenge. He is a Valkyrie champion from the steppes of Ice Crown, and he's out for blood. Defeat him and you be crowned the champion of the Amphitheather of Anguish. This fight is going to make us both rich. Let me know when you are ready and we start.
Have a good one.
Alright, this is the last one, chat. From the valiant legends of Ice Crown, Rudolph the Butcher and his mammoth, Endemis, there ain't gonna be a thing left for this challenger. Folks, prepare. Alright, cool.
I don't have a target.
This mammoth just gonna die in battle of the Butcher has been started. I don't believe it. We have a new challenge of Angus. Therefore, the Butcher has been defeated in the race task crew of Nobody's incredible finish.
Greetings, man.
You did it, champion. That was the most excellent fight yet. What are you going to do with your winnings? Me? I'm going to Dollarland and blow it all in the underbelly. Lots of hot essence going on down there. Well, there's not really going on really down there in the underbelly. I'm just saying. Alright, cool. That was actually the last chapter. That wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad at all, chat. I had a feeling that it was going to be one of these fighting arena quests before, because this is not the first time we had this, because I think the first time we had this was in the Burning Crusade. Yeah, it was the Burning Crusade. I think there was one in Gormas, I believe, and I think there was one in Edgeblades Mountains, if I do remember myself. I think so. I'm probably wrong, but I think so. Alright, cool. Now, we do have 2 dungeons here, chat. We do have we have some dungeons in Dark Thorn's Keep and Cord, and I think there's one in Gondrax. I was minimize this. Yes, there's 2 at Oh, that one's keep. Brain is not ready for honey. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, Suggs? What's wrong with you, Suggs? We're about to do the dungeons. About to do the dungeons. I guess you're ready to play. How about you? I don't think it might. Again. That's probably what Cypher and them was getting.
I think what Nashville.
Yeah, because Cypher's not live anymore. Because like I think it's like over an hour ago, like he was streaming and then the power went out then. He has no heat. You don't want no more snow?
No. You're playing snow.
I don't think she does.
True that when
I'm actually really curious. Oops. I'm actually really curious like how they went to sleep, that or they stayed awake and had to drive around. But I don't think they actually drove around though. Saying I think that's just too much because I have slept on the floor before and it sucks. I think when you're younger it's just perfectly fine, but I don't know exactly what the dungeon entrance is. I think it's like right down here, I believe. Go back to me. Go back to that guy. I'm gonna write these two down. What was the other one? Contracts? Yes. Contract. Alright, we're gonna do these last two dungeons, chat. I do know that we probably had to turn in some quests after we get done with these two dungeons. And then I'm gonna be ending it for the day. Are you waiting, Suggs? Falls asleep on the floor. They rescue like because they know more about him. Curious if it's just one. I think yeah, it's just one entrance. Alright. Darduin's Keep. We got 2 quests here to turn in. Defeats the Dark Darduin's Keep. Oh, this is not that bad actually, chat. It's not that bad. Kuzo.
Speak, friend.
I knew it. Even my going missing wasn't enough to get those spineless whistlers to come in here after me. Well, they sent you. We have to get through this together. They're all the same. I probably get the warband. Bruises rips a long strip of material from her belt and hands it to you. Heal him and take this. Dip it in the remains of the Nuva the Summoner. We're going to figure out what makes the Scourge leaders tick.
Be safe.
One of the friendly Deraki trolls told me of the great Raptor King, Dread, that was immune to the plague. If you could find King Dread and bring me one of his teeth, perhaps I could fasten it into a weapon.
Farewell.
Alright, so C wants me to enter stain the cloth and bring one of King Dread's teeth. Okay. This is not gonna be bad. I Scourge Rumination on. Take that stealth. Now the Hearthstone does take us back to the Argent stand. So we don't have to fly like all the way back from like Dollman. So we just...
It's too far away.
Well, your the is not gonna do much. Just saying other warriors. I guess it doesn't really matter exactly which way, but we do need to go this way to turn in a quest. Halls of Return. It look like every single draw over here is dead. Dragon wants you to use the Draki elixir in his weapon. I don't think I have that elixir anymore. Oh no, chat. I think I sold that elixir. I think I actually sold that elixir. Probably like before we actually did the Lunar Festival and Love is in the L stuff. Like... shit. Alright. We may have to come back here. I think it's probably in the bank, but I doubt that it is there. I might check that, or I don't know exactly where I could get that elixir again.
I can't attack that target.
That is probably up here. Alright, this is Trogo. That is up here. I don't think it is up here. It isn't. Oh, that just completely sucks. I just need exactly to remember. I think it's... I'm trying to think exactly. If I don't have it in bank, I think It's the Goodnet Springs. I think it's in that with that troll, I believe. They have the elixir. I'm probably wrong though. Novus the Summoner.
I need a target.
Kill some of these Shadowcasters.
Bolster my defenses. Hurry, curse you.
No one's the Summoner has called for insistence.
I need to get closer.
This way until
Bolster my defenses. Hurry, curse you.
oh, it destroys them.
I don't have
Shadowcaster. I feel troll corpse.
it's
Hurry, curse you.
Yeah, this is be the last quest to happen. Just making sure it doesn't like something. This is the last one.
Futility of it all.
I need to get
Your efforts.
Alright, stain the cloth. Alright. God, Transmounts for that crystal. I don't know why I have Transmounts for that crystal, but okay. It's just like a little bitty one. Okay then. I don't think there's anything up there, so it's not. I guess we don't go up there. Let's just go ahead and take that cloth. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it. I can't believe I got rid of that freaking elixir. That's water breathing. I got about 2 hours of that water breathing actually. I had to use the other chores when we was doing the other cataclysms for the lunar stuff chat. That's why I don't have the third charge anymore.
I need a target.
Alright, Keen Thread's Tooth. The raptor's dead. Actually, for a second, I felt burning was right underneath my feet. It's King's Dread. Well, there's one of the others. For one of the others. We need his tooth. I take the gold, I take the braces, I take that mace. I don't think I need raptor feathers. I don't need that lock. I guess he's not gonna walk up here. So I guess we have to walk all the way back. Yeah, I don't think she will. I think this still up to. The profit of the one job. Let's go ahead and do this. It doesn't really tell you exactly. I take that. I take the claw
It's
true. Anything, but yeah, this is dead. I think this is actually the last boss, I would say. Yeah, this is the last boss. I wasn't really paying attention. Take that Muju. Anything else?
I don't have a target.
Take the scraps, take the Muju. You guys don't have nothing else. Alright, let's go up these stairs. We got treasures for that. Probably look like one of the other clothes I probably have. Alright, the Prophet of Yawanja.
We are not in the eternal
What did this take me to? Guess we go this way. Oh, it takes us back here. Ah, I see. It's just a little shortcut. Alright, nice. Draglun's Keep has been completed. No matter I forget the fucking elixir, but I'm probably gonna come back and get the elixir if I remember exactly where it's at. I think it's actually in the bank, but I have a feeling that I might have sold it. If I sold it, I had to figure out exactly where the elixir would be at. I can probably just search that one out actually. I just make it so I'm head in the right direction. The Halls of Departure. This dungeon wasn't really that bad actually. Hey Kuzan, I have your stained cloth and the tooth of the king dread. Here's your archer stained cloth. Hopefully we can find someone willing to examine this sample. Thank you for the bracer. And here's your king dread's tooth. Whose eyes open wide. Wow, that's extraordinary.
May your blade never know.
Alright, cool. I think it's the inducing mojo exactly what we need. Yes, I have 10. So it's a 10 we need? Yes, you want to use the Draki elixir at his spinning aside, using the elixir and class 5 and doing Muju. I think I might need the elixir also, but I can try and see if this Muju browser will work. I'm probably gonna be wrong, but it's best to check. If not, we can just always harsh it on out of here. We're gonna get this a WoW video. It just depends on the upload, because not the upload, the download, because I did mess up the recording today. Sadly. It literally just depends on the upload. FedEx is actually being dedicated. Bring in a package. I think we need. Oh, it's UPS. UPS is really being really dedicated right now. I had to freaking drive in the storm. was in the on the front porch. On the front porch. Okay. I don't know if I actually have that.
Strength and honor.
Flight, I do not, but Central mag would be nice. The Robber's Elixir. I think I don't have that anymore. Where can I get it at? That's just like one thing I... What is it? Ow. Okay, it's like a metal. It's, can I get this at? It doesn't tell me exactly where to get. Ooh, nice. I hope it fits though. Like, fit everything though. That's what I meant to say. I'm pretty sure it will. I'm trying to figure out where I can get this elixir from. I get it at Light Branch, but I don't think it's at Light Branch. It's called a crap out there, isn't it? It doesn't tell me. Exactly. It is. It's at the Granite Springs. I need to fly back to the Grizzly. I need to fly back to the Grizzly Hills when I get down to Gondrax. I was right. The same. It's in Granite Springs also, and the Grizzly Hills. All right. Best is to keep this elixir also. I don't think this flight master is actually available for me. Excuse me, but it's best to try. Oh, it definitely is. Nice.
What you want?
Is it either or? Go right into it. I think that's actually a chat. This has to be it. Oh yeah, this definitely it. Hey, Gundrak, we do have a quest here. Toucan wants you to speak to Akali and Gundrak. Well, there is two entrances. There's one at the other side too, so I think I'm at the wrong side, but that is perfectly fine.
Me got the good stuff, man.
I must been the most awful thing I ever seen. The great Akali slain right before my eyes. Horrible. My jaws has been assumed only, but this cannot stand. Al Dalworth and his followers must pay. Avenge Akali's death, man. it'd be the right thing to do. This whole mess could have been avoided if the Akali had worshipped the gods instead of destroying them. I heard that they have a special golden one buried in the forbidden Poa. Bring me back the peace for that golem so we can learn from our brothers and sisters. The land of these ice trolls is a settle of its former glory. If you've been having the courage, search in history tablets to see what brought the Dothraki Empire to such an end. Perhaps one day we be given this land back a few lines of frost trolls.
See ya later.
Right. Right, this isn't a mount one, but accordingly, like when we got like on the upper look of Amphitheather key, it was a mount. Snakes. Like I said, I did they're not true. Bevel Viper Pits. I saw land.
Kill anybody who trespass on these lands, our greatest enemy.
It just says it's a high profit for something. I don't know exactly what it was for. It's probably for Sseratus probably. I'm pretty sure of it. Bones. My security's all troll bones. Oh yeah, they're definitely I think that's server.
I'm out of range.
And we got a quest. We're actually Golem. I think this is the Golem that he was on. Oh, I guess not. Oh, it's probably that one. I haven't seen any tablets either. Colors fragment. Oh, there's a head over here. They're lovely elemental. Am I in the elemental? Yes, I am. Okay. I had the fragment. I did that server. Did that helmet in the Solar Blades. Yeah, there's an arrow here. So I don't know why you're here, but... Alright. Alright, we just need to get some history tablets, but I don't see any right at this moment. Let's just go this way. There's one like that. Two, there's three. Two. Just making sure there isn't any. There's four light over there. I did not see that one. Just double checking. Alright, there's four. We just need two more. This one actually been hidden. This one hidden here, so this is the fifth one right here. Alright, those five. We just need one more. Alright, I'm pretty sure we can continue on. Yeah. However, I don't think I want the meat, the Vasinor. Well, I do need the gravel so I can actually max out. I don't have Northwind's cooking. I don't know why I say that. I'll take that bow. What again, Booba? Yeah? Alright, I got all 6 of the history tablets.
I need to get closer.
That's gold. Take that silver. Don't need that helmet. I'm actually surprised I'm not getting choice monks for any of this. That's good loot. Well, I am getting loot, but all this is coming for gold. And he had, Amphitheather. He's like, I think he's like a bonus boss, I believe. He does not like that. He really doesn't.
Come to trade.
Tukini was a coward father, too fearful to take up a position so near Gondrak, so he sent me. This place is full of Troll's history. I can't keep Garbathnoth and his great fathers keep it hidden forever.
Everything here can be had for a price.
I have turned in that quest. I knew he. I can just jump down here. There's actually really nothing down here. I was making sure there wasn't any secrets. I was just double checking. Oh yeah, if we go into the wall, we can head to Executive Filius. Moabi.
The Scourge! What chance you taking you got?
Chess piece is chess mark. Okay. Now I'm pretty sure we can head back into the center now. Expecting like a entrance here, but okay. I'm pretty sure we need to go underneath the water here. We got some piranhas here. I don't know about this, chat. This way's blocked off. That way's blocked off too. All of them is blocked off. Take these piranhas out.
I'm out of range.
Let's see what this one takes me. There's no fox over here. Well, this takes you to the center. Important choices. How am I going I honestly feel like
it's too far away.
That this maze has to spin. I just don't know how we're gonna get to the ritual chamber. How are we gonna get to the ritual chambers if we can't? I can't get on top of this pillar here. I guess that is what we need. Oh, I see what we gotta do. Okay. We need the... I see what we can do now. There's like little archers at each end of this hall. The dance of Sseratus, yes. Damn, Sseratus kills a lot of people. Mostly a whole bunch of trolls though. Okay, the altar of Southman. I want to say that is the rhino, the snake, and the other one is the mammoth. Was the one we just got done, so we need to head the Tomb of the Agents. This is pretty much what this was. Cave of the Mammoth. Swim across this water here. I know, Chuck. I know. Where is the altar? Oh, the altar's like that. Should rotate, should it? Or it will move straight. I feel like it's probably gonna rotate though. No, it doesn't. Okay. It just stays, it just goes straight. Come on. The Rocky Raiders. Yeah, the Agent, the Sseratus, Mammoth, and Akali. Every new time with this rhino. Always slings me back. I'll say it slings me back. Yeah, there it goes. That was Grondax. Is there like a quicker way? Or he just comes in like this. And also the other chick too. Hey, Tumar.
Hey there.
Quetz'lun has been dealt with. You done it. You do be no more. Here you go, Mon. Take this gift and bring justice to the frozen waste. Thank you for the waste. I have the Doraki Colosseum fragment for you. Amazing. This be like nothing I ever seen before. Good work, Mon. I take the boots. And here is 6 of the history tablets. Rituals have been suspected to be split on the panels for longer than some ways has been existing. We are always going from the ruins. I think this is all the same. Yeah, they're all the same. I get the lion head.
Okie dokie.
We can Hearthstone back to the Argent stands. We do need to fly back to the Grizzly Hills and get the elixir from Draku and take it back to Dalhoon's Keep to get cleansed. Alright, while we are doing that, I'm gonna be using a restroom, and that's gonna be the last thing we're gonna do for today, chat.
Greetings.
Alright, I'm playing live. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and fly to the Grizzly Hills. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. BRB. We have Soldrax, Dark One's Keep, and Gondrak done. I don't know exactly what's the next one we're gonna do next, actually. Because right now it could go either other way. We could head to the Storm Peaks, we could head to Quetz'lun first, we could do the Howling Forward, the Howling Ford? I was just gonna say Ford. Alright, do we need to get the elixir at the Gunnet Springs, and then we're gonna head back to the Bill One's Keep. I'm probably gonna do Ice Crown last. That's probably what we're gonna do. Who?
What be on your mind?
I need elixir. Thank you.
Spirits.
I got the elixir. I may need this Muju also. And then I think everything else I can sell once when I get done with this. We need to head back to Doom's Keep and cleansed. Get it cleansed. Like everything else needs to be sold because because I don't think like everything else that I need I have in my bag is not really worth anything. Yeah, pretty much like everything else is not I don't really need. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do next, because no matter, like, tomorrow is Wednesday. I'm thinking, chat, I'm thinking. What's wrong? Yeah. I was right. It just says like right here. The crowds directly blast them. I think we might have to be on top. Yeah, that's what we may have to do actually, but I'll probably just fuck this up. But I'm pretty sure I don't really have to do this, chat. I don't really have to do this, chat. It doesn't exactly tell me exactly what this person's at, or that I need to use it. So I guess I'm actually completely done. So I'm probably just gonna go ahead and abandon this. Sorry that I had to do that, but that's probably exactly what I'm gonna do. I don't know exactly what we're gonna be doing next. Actually, we could head to. I forgot about that zone at the other side of Northwind too. The school in Quetz'lun. We haven't been there. Winter Gas is PvP. I think I did solve some messes there. I'm probably wrong. We can head to the Howling Forge. We could go head to Quetz'lun. We could head to Storm Peak. We may just fly to Dollarland right quick, chat. Let's do a wheel. Exactly. And see exactly what we're gonna be doing next tomorrow. But I feel like we may do Quetz'lun because I feel like I want to do Quetz'lun. But who knows? I feel like I want to do Quetz'lun, but I'm not 100% sure if I really want to do Quetz'lun though. But honestly, I don't know, chat. I really don't know. Alright, let's fly to White Beach. And let's head to Dollarland right quick, chat. This. No, it's right here. Alright.
Hey there.
Take me to Dollarland.
Have a good one.
Alright, let's see, chat. It should say I'm gonna put down Quetz'lun. Okay, we got Quetz'lun, we got school laser, Quetz'lun. Okay. We could do Storm Peaks next. Or the Howling Forge. I don't think there's actually anything in Winter Gasp. I don't think there actually is. Storm Peak and yeah, Howling. Well, Winter Gas is not really a lore master zone. Alright, here we go, chat. What should we do it by? Best out of 5? Do a best out of 5. This is some Solan's Bastion, Storm Peaks, or Howling Forge. Alright, Crystal Song has 1. So Crystal Song is, no matter, I think I misspelled it, but oh well. No, I didn't spell it wrong. Alright, Crystal Song is on 2. Best out of 5. Howling Forge. I don't mind saying Forge. Ford. Storm Peaks. Alright. Storm Peaks and Howling Ford has taken the lead. Well, it's tied up, not in the lead. Alright, Crystal Song and Howling Ford is tied up now. Storm Peaks is tied up. So we got 3 zones that are all tied up now. We haven't had anything for Solar Bastion yet. Well, like when I say that, we just got 1. Once that Go Laser and Bastion is actually gonna get the Howling Ford took the lead by 1 point. Skull and Bastion, okay. Now we got 3 zones is in the lead now. I mean, tied up now. Bring it to you. Alright. Howling Ford and Skull Bastion, this is all tied up now. This is a really close game. This is really close, chat. Really, really close. Alright, Howling Forward is in the lead by a point. I have a feeling it's probably, well, Howling Forward only has to get 1 more point to win. Crystal Song. Crystal Song and Skull Bastion is tied up. So Storm Peak is Skull Bastion. Skull Bastion and the Iron Ford is all tied up now. It could go any or to Skull Bastion or the Howling Ford. Storm Peaks. Alright, so Crystal Storm and Storm Peak is tied up now. It's all tied up now. Storm Peaks and Crystal Storm. Skull Bastion had took it. Alright, so Skull and Bastion it took the win. It was actually a really, really close match. Alright. So that's probably exactly where we're probably going to be at tomorrow. So anyway, chat, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. I know this one was a little bit of a long one, but we're going to be in Skull and Bastion tomorrow. I'm going to go ahead and get the achievements ready for it. There's only 6, but that's perfectly fine. I think this isn't a dungeon zone, so it's not really a big deal. No matter, we have been here before, because when we did on the Burning Tundra, we had to do some quests. We had to head into the Quetz'lun Battleland to do some stuff. Mostly for Dollarwind though. I think it was like we had to get like some fishes that we had to get to like a pool of blood and fish and get like these fish that only comes up with blood. If you guys remember that. Back when we first started right for the Lich King. Alright, so yeah, so Cool Laser Battleland has won it. I think we'll probably do Howling Forge next, but probably Chris's song, but who knows. So anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the live stream, and guys are new to the channel, hit that follow button. Also, you haven't followed my social media. All my social media is down in the panel. I am gonna go ahead and send you guys these links. Here is my YouTube, my TikTok, my Twitter actually is TikTok, Instagram, Discord, YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, Instagram, and Discord. That's pretty much all of it. So anyway, hope you guys enjoyed. Talk to you guys later. Peace, guys. Hope you guys have a great day, and see you guys tomorrow. Alright, peace, guys. We may actually end up starting a little bit later, but it just depends. Tomorrow, but we're probably just gonna start at no more time tomorrow. Peace, guys.